Well, looks like it's about time to start, so here I am. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? By everybody, I mean Bob. And anyone who might be lurking. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? How are we? Hope things are going well today. I am everybody. I'm not sure about that one, but, you know, still. If you were everybody, that would be a scary thought. I'm doing alright, though. Yesterday was good. Got all my stuff done that I was talking about on stream. But also, of course, if you weren't here or you didn't see, Outer Worlds, we made actually, I think the biggest amount of progress we've made of any one stream. However, we did get a bombshell dropped on us that's a pain in the ass, so... yeah, we kind of did a lot of useful stuff and also found some out that's really annoying. So, yeah. But we are now officially at 30 achievements, so we managed 7 in yesterday's stream, which was really good. Still, that all being said, there's some really annoying bits of the game that we start... oh, there's an update for the game right now, actually. I wonder what they fixed. That'll be interesting to know what they actually did. Guys doing well? Yeah, I'm doing okay. I changed all the stuff on my bed today as well, so I got a nice fresh bed for when I sleep tonight. Should be nice. Internet's running great. I'm doing an update for Outer Worlds 2 right now in the background. That's running at 700 megabits per second down. 760, in fact. Not bad. Tonight is about doing to others. Yeah, today it's about getting everybody else before anyone else does anything to us, which we're planning on doing. We're going to go... hopefully we're going to have another good day today. I mean, last time when I played War Thunder on... Sunday, it was actually a belter of a day, wasn't it? It went very well. Got a lot of kills with the SPAs. TTD, I mean, TTD is a formality today to get it finished. We need something like 8,000 XP. So it would be more, well, I was going to say it'd be more confusing if we didn't. It would be impossible, quite frankly, if we didn't finish it today. I don't think it's possible that we don't finish it. So that will be finished today. We're very close. We're very close to the end of the tech tree, to be honest. I mean, if you count the Chieftain 900, there's 8 vehicles. So, yeah. Not bad. I mean, the Chieftain 900 will take a little bit of time as well, because it is still a 9.0 or whatever. But... in comparison, it'll be quite quick because it's a ground vehicle, not rather than a anti-air or anything. It's now like those odds, yeah. Yeah, we need, as I say, 8,000 XP. I mean, if I do it in about 3 games, it won't be too much of a shock. I've also got a bunch of boosters that I've just gotten from my daily logins that I haven't used, so I've also got those to use, which is nice. So we got that going for us as well. We have a lot of ideas. Just to quickly show what I was talking about. There you go. Literally 8,400. This thing obviously is still a ways away. This thing is still a ways away. But we'll see what happens. We got a lot of boosters. We'll slap on... we'll do a 75% for 2 games. And we'll do the 10%. We won't put any... oh. Now, let's put a 150 on. Let's be bold. I've got a 200 and a 500 as well. Let's put the 150 on. What's the worst that can happen? Any other things to mention? Don't think so. I guess we'll have to unlock the Ajax when it comes out, but... yeah. Oh, yeah, Chieftain 900. Let's have a look. How much does it actually need? 180. That won't take us very long. That'll be, I think, 3 streams max. I don't think that'll take hugely long. We get to bring the badger back as well. That'd be funny. We should unlock our helicopter today as well. The Wasp. Not that we're actually trying to unlock the helicopters, but then we're going to move on to the next one, of course. So there's that as well, which is kind of good. Anything else to mention? Don't think so. We appear to have lost one person from our squadron. Richie Rich, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe we weren't researching the right vehicles or something, but it is what it is. Not really that bothered. So there you go. This is just down to me and Bruce now. I'll have to get Mirage in at some point. There's Bob. Which nation is next? Or is it a spur of the moment thing? So I had two ideas originally of what I was going to do. I was either going to leave it up to everybody here in stream, and I was going to do a poll. Problem with that is, doing a poll relies too much on certain other things, because I could ask you guys, but say I do a poll and one person votes, right? Nobody else is like, everyone else is like lurking off, whatever. One person votes. Doesn't feel like a great way of doing it. You would kind of want to do a poll if you had enough people to make it warranted to do that, you know, where it's kind of going to actually have a bit of variation in it. So I've kind of ruled that out. I think what I'll probably do is I'll take the nations that I haven't really played yet. So Italy, basically it'll be between Italy, France, Japan, yeah. I could always do Germany as well. But I'll do like some of the ones basically that I haven't done really much of. And I'll just throw them into like a random wheel spinner that I find online. I used to do this. So what this, I'll use the same concept of what I did before you met me, Bob. When I used to do these Pokemon runs, we did this challenge that we called the monotypes, which is that you had to use one type for the entire game. So you could only use grass Pokemon, right? Makes it kind of difficult because you have some situations where you're going to have to fight stuff that's really, really strong against you. So it's just kind of a bit... It's interesting to see how it balances out across the whole game. And to decide which ones we did, we used a random wheel and we'd spin it every time we finished one, and then the next one would come up randomly. That's what I'm going to do, I think. So whatever we get will be the one that we do, and... Oh, that was unhelpful. First of all, how did they get there so quickly? Second of all, did anyone notice the massive stutter that I had then, right as the game, like, as I pulled up? I started braking and then my tank just stuttered to shit. That was ridiculous. What a start that was. Let's... No, you know what? Let's not bother with backup. Let's just go straight into the... Let's go in the OSA because it's a safe bet. That wasn't just me though, right? There was a massive stutter there. It looked like it anyway. Maybe I'm just talking rubbish, but it looked like there was a massive stutter right as I pumped the brakes. Not very helpful. Totally vote on Italy. Like War Thunder hard mode. I'd be interested to see how that would be. I don't think it would be... Well, I don't know. I'd be interested to see how it would go. I mean, my only real experience of hearing about Italy is that people say it's crap, and then there's the... Nico on YouTube, who came in for like a week straight and complained about the low-tier Italian vehicles. So, yeah, I don't know. I guess they're not great. So, how did they get there? I can think of a reason. Cough booster. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why. I put the booster on, so that's why they got there first, right? That makes sense. Because I wanted those bonus credits and XP. There you go, we'll take that there. That's 400 XP. Well, we're going to die here now, because, I mean... This is what I love about War Thunder. This is my favourite thing, and this is game number 1. Me and one guy came over here the entire game. This is our whole team. They've still fucking failed to get A. They have still messed up and they've not managed to catch the A point. I mean, this is just curtains for me, basically, because all they've got to do is just drive up this road, and I'm dead. So, yeah, not great. Oh, it's the Knot clan in my first match as well. Lovely. GG. Whole team goes A. We've only just taken it. Okay. Time to spawn at the other spawn point, because I'm not getting shot to pieces again. I was about to say, if that hits, it'll be an absolute miracle. And then we landed it. Just don't get seen and you'll be fine. Easier said than done in arcade, of course, Bob. Where everybody can see me almost permanently. I think that'll be the hard part, is not getting shot at in the Italian stuff when I eventually do it. Who knows? Maybe I'll get Japan. It's interesting though, isn't it? Because Italy's just kind of known for being a bit crap. France is kind of mediocre. Japan is known for being absolutely abysmal at low tier, and then at higher tier it's really good. But like the early Japanese stuff is shockingly poor. So I'm quite intrigued. But the top tier Japanese stuff is supposed to be like absolutely insane. The TKX and the, what is it, the Type 4 or Type 5, whatever it's called. Those things look nutty from what I've seen with their reloads and stuff. Isn't it? I think it's the fastest reload at top tier. Dink 'em and sink 'em. Alright, okay. Yeah, he drops one bomb which doesn't get exploded when I hit him, and it lands directly on top of me. Okay. Hi, Nitty. Welcome in, man. Wow, the fact that Twitch didn't remind me, but YouTube did. Step the fuck up, Daniel Clancy. You and, like, 60% of the community. That's a real stat, by the way. I think it's somewhere between 60 and 65% of the community don't have notifications on for this stream. Which is sad, really, I guess. Because I thought the idea was that if you follow people, you wanted to watch them. But, you know. There you go. That was a bit of a depressing stat for you. It's something like, I think, 40... yeah, it's like about 40% of the people who follow the stream have notifications on. That was a disappointing match, though. Not a fan of that. Well, I'm glad you got a notification from somewhere, though. That's the main thing. Let's slap a 200% light. Well, no, we won't. We'll put a 200% regular XP booster on. We still got one more game for the Lions booster. Right. Big XP coming in. Band top tiers. Yeah, it's insane, isn't it? The top tier Japanese stuff. It's supposed to be really good. Very meta. Stalk, not follow. I can't encourage that for obvious reasons. Because there are actually people who unironically do that. Why am I in this? Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, that's this game ruined already by being in the OSA off the rip. Let's hope they get in a plane quickly. I guess because I was in this last time, they like defaulted. No, actually, it doesn't even make sense. I don't know why it defaulted me into this thing. But... that, I think, is too close as well, that drone, for us to have hit. Nice. Funny thing is, I do have notifications on for both YouTube and Twitch. What the fuck is it with notifications sometimes? Oh, no, yeah. I mean, I get it as well with Twitch, where they just don't pop up, but... yeah, no, I was just saying that, let's say it's kind of interesting that the majority of people who follow the channel don't have them on. I've heard some strange reasons why people don't have them on either, though. That's another thing. I remember I had a conversation with someone once. I can talk about a lot of this stuff now because those people aren't here anymore. So I can kind of like lift the veil on some of this stuff now. Before that, I used to hear that I thought was just a load of shit that people said to me. One of the things that someone said to me before is I said that I saw some post on Twitter about someone complaining about Twitch notifications. And I said I thought it was a bit weird because the whole point is that if you follow someone, you want to know when they're streaming so you can watch them, right? And someone was kind of moaning about Twitch notifications. And I said to this person about it, and I was like, that's just kind of a dumb viewpoint about this thing. And they said, oh my god, well, Twitch notifications are so overwhelming. It's so overwhelming. I was just like, are you for real? Overwhelming. Twitch notifications. Excuse me? They're overwhelming. Alright then. I was just like, okay then. These are the types of people that it's like, I don't want to argue with this because this is just stupid logic, quite frankly. I'm overwhelmed by the notifications. Oh no, that one pop-up on my screen is too much. Just like, what the fuck? What kind of a reason is that? It's overwhelming. Goddamn Twitch notification. I was like, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird stuff like that I've talked about people over the years. The notifications thing I don't understand really. I think that's the other thing that happens a lot on Twitch as well is, I mean, it happens on YouTube too, but you get people who kind of like do little phases of things. A lot of people on Twitch follow people and then never watch them again, which is one of the crazy things. Like, you'll get a lot of people that will come in on a raid, follow you, and then you'll never see them ever again. And to some degree, it's kind of like, why did you follow then, you know? Because it's like, I kind of almost want to have it where I want to have the belief that people who follow are genuinely interested in the channel and want to come back, and I might see them again. It's a bit sad sometimes when you see people come in, like a big raid, right? Say, like, I don't know, Wagnus raided me back in the day. He raided me with like 100 people. And you get like 10 new follows and you never see any of them ever again, you know? And it's kind of just like a bit of a shame, really. I think, I guess not one of those people was too crazy about me. Oh well. Not the end of the world, but it's just like, man, I guess I was hoping that someone would... No, we aren't getting this geezer, are we? No, we shot too far. Yeah, excessive notifications can be overstimulating, but you can manage these notifications come up so you're not mobbed when people start streaming. Yep. That was my point. To, or at least to, you know, for that situation. I don't get it, man. I don't understand that shit. I also don't get how it's like, how is it overwhelming? Here's what you do. Ignore the notification. Or just unfollow the person if you don't want to watch them. Like, I don't get it. That particular group of people, the one who I'm referring to there, the person who said it was overwhelming, not the person I was speaking to about it. That was just the justification that the other person had apparently talked to them about in the past. When I said about the notifications thing. But they're a very, like, strange community in a lot of ways. Very, like, culty. Very, like, obsessive. And it's kind of more, I think it's more of one of those ones of, if you're in the clip, then your notifications aren't excessive. If you're not, then they are. You know what I mean? Oh, okay. I'll just go fuck myself then, I guess. Don't mind. There's a lot of very clicky communities out there on Twitch. I'd like to think this one isn't, because there's a lot of new people who come in and kind of hit it off with a lot of people in chat. But there's a lot of communities out there that are very clicky. And there's a lot of communities out there that are very strange in the way that they operate. There's a lot of communities out there that are full of people that will be friends with you while you're friends with other people. But as soon as you stop doing that, they have no interest in you whatsoever. Another one I've kind of commonly seen. Where I've had people who are, you know, who are friends with people specifically because they're friends with someone else, and the second they aren't anymore, they have no interest in them. Very odd. We saw those bombs drop. They were going nowhere in my direction, were they? They were dropping going down there towards these people. What the fuck? Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's a weird place out there sometimes. I'd like to think that my community have notifications off because they just haven't been in the stream for a while and couldn't be asked to turn them back on. Rather than it's more so that they just aren't interested in actually watching me. That's probably the likely case, to be perfectly honest. But I mean, you know, that's Twitch for you. People come and go in 5 minutes, you know. I guess that's the internet in general, right? I mean, it happens on YouTube all the time where you find someone really cool and then 2 weeks later you've kind of burnt out on their stuff and you don't watch them again for a year. It is what it is, though. That's just the internet, I suppose, isn't it? Radar. Lock. There we go. Oh, it's locked on too late for me to actually shoot him. How lucky. Gee, I sure am glad that I was able to fire a shot at that guy. That is a pain in the arse. Oh man, this is not quite the start we were looking for today, was it? We've been a bit flat on the start off here. This match in particular has been a little bit slow. This cloud cover is really annoying as well because these people are getting like they're getting away with murder on this crap. That's the okay. The game's over. That was terrible. Absolute waste of a match that was. Oh dear. I guess my logic with the notifications thing kind of translates to the YouTube stream as well, in the sense that like if people enjoy what I'm doing here and want to support the stream, then the expectation is that me saying go over and drop the like on the YouTube stream is not like a big deal. It's not a huge amount to ask, you know? So it's like when I have a day where all the likes come flying in on YouTube, I'm like, yeah, great. And then some days it's like actually pulling teeth, you know? Like I've just had a few encounters with stuff like that that's a bit like, eh. I remember one where I said like, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream, and someone just went, oh, do we have to? Not even in like a kind of a very obviously jokey way, but it was just a very much like, ugh, don't want to do that. And it's just like, thanks for the support, bruv. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the unwillingness to do something that takes you 3 seconds to support the channel. Thanks. And I like mentioned it there and then. I was like, yeah, that doesn't make me feel great when you go, ah, fuck, I don't want to bother doing this shit. Meanwhile, there's people out there e-begging for money every 5 minutes and someone will always drop some gift subs for them. But God forbid I ask someone to do something for free that takes 2 seconds, you know? Not how we start, it's how we draw the soul from their husks, yeah. Find someone cool on Twitch, I become a semi-frequent viewer. They stopped streaming due to live events, regret. Dude, that's always the way. That's always the... I remember there are people from back when I first appeared on Twitch, when I first started watching people, that every now and again, you kind of kid yourself into believing they're coming back one day as well, don't you? Because you'll have one of those people, they'll stop streaming and it's been like 3 years since their last stream. And you almost don't want to unfollow because you're just like, one day, they'll be back. They usually never are, but then every once in a while you'll see it and you'll get that notification that someone who has done that has come back, and it's like, oh my god, I knew this day would come. I always knew they'd be back. And then they come back for like 2 streams and then go, yeah, I'm really busy these days, so I can't really stream anymore. And then you never see them again. And it's like, oh, never mind. Nice while it lasted. I am 100% going to get shot in the arse here, I think, at some point. Aww. Fish on the dish, man. This is a dumb shot to fire, because this is a good shot here. No, it's not, because that is not as good an angle as I thought it was. Never mind. There's someone beelining it towards me as well. There you go. That Bishma, who's now tracked but can still shoot. He's going to out-reload me as well because he killed my loader, didn't he? Although someone has just hit him, so I've got to hope I get lucky here. Yeah, I got a little bit lucky there, I'll admit. Don't want to fire at that T-80 because I give my position up and he'll know I'm here. I don't think he knows at the moment. He's a little bit blind. Oh, hello. Well then. Decapitated. That didn't go so well for that 2S38 now, did it? He probably thought, ah, yes, I'm going to drive around here and get a free kill. No, you're not. Who told you you could get a free kill on... Hello. At 800 XP. Keep in mind, of course, I got a booster on, so that there was like 800 XP's worth of kill. I still don't want to shoot that leopard. Because it's just like, I don't want to give my spot up. If I do, they're all going to turn, probably. I don't want to deal with that. And yeah, I know that they know I'm already here and they're fully capable of just spotting me without me shooting. But it's like, I just don't want to give up the shot. Yeah, now they know I'm here anyway, so it's like... G fucking G, I guess. Wonder if I can get a shot through here. Yeah, no, not really. Oh, maybe. It kind of gave me a... No, it's like back of a turret. Fuck. Yeah, no, I know what you mean though, Nee. It's always seemed to be the way with me back in the day. I'd meet someone and be like, oh, this person seems cool. And then you'd never see them ever again. As a streamer. It was always sad. Chew on that one, scoundrel. There's someone coming up behind me as well. Or at least in front of me. They're somewhere nearby. I don't know if this leopard 2 knows I'm here though, to be honest. Like he pulled right in front of me and then he's kind of like being a scaredy cat now. Oh yeah, that guy definitely knows I'm there. The terms. This is very risky what I'm about to do. Come on, come around the corner, Mr. T-72. Make my day, sunshine. Or Leopard 2A4, shoot him in the back, because there should be a freebie. He should be sat out in the open. Here he comes. Job, Leopard. Oh my god, teamwork in War Thunder. What is this? What sorcery is this? We just watched a teammate kill an enemy that was going to kill me. How insane is that? We've never seen that before. That's unheard of. We have never seen this before. A teammate being useful to me over here on this other flank. What is happening? I can't believe it. Of course, as well, though, in the match where I get the 200% on, where we're actually having a decent game, it's all XP in the TTD, though. We haven't got a whiff of XP yet in the SPAAs. It's all just in this thing, where I don't really need it because I only needed like 8,000 to fully spade it. So it's like, it feels a bit of a waste, to be honest, getting all this XP here, because it's like, well, did I really need it? No. There's another one. There's 6 kills. Right, exactly a flat 2,000. That's on XP anyway. Not XP, sorry. That's battle points, not XP. That's not as much. That's not what we'll get at the end. Just keep that in mind. Can I actually... What angle can I hit these? Are they just... What are they? They're behind something, I think. Oh, is it the containers? Is that all it is? Oh, machine gunning me as well. Do you think that 62 is paying attention? What do you reckon? I kind of tempted to chance my arm on it, really. Fuck it, I'm going for it. Get bonked. Here comes the next challenger. Mr. Leopard's behind me as well. This was my teammate from earlier who helped me out. Let's go and help him out by dealing with his terms. Not like that, though. That's in front of the whole enemy team. Fuck. Scary. Last mistake. Do you know what? I think we might be spading the TTD after this match, I'll be honest. I think this might give us enough. Dare I say... No way you're gonna... Why would you drive past and ignore me? What an absolute clown. Why would you... German drivers, man. Oh, my lord. What the hell was that? There's the IS-6. There's 10 kills. We're a little more on our form from last time now. I will say that Leopard's fucked me off a little bit there because he smoked that now. It's not particularly helpful. It's fine, though. I don't know if we actually disabled anything on that Leopard to stop him killing me, but... Not the Puma. That thing's actually kind of annoying. Oh, we hit the building! I'm not going to say anything in this match either. I'm just going to play. I'm not going to say anything about how we're doing or anything about the quality of the game or any of that crap. Of all the people to be shooting at Mr. 120S, am I really the priority there? Your whole team has fallen apart. You're getting absolutely hammered from the side and you're like, yeah, I'll shoot the TTD. Am I really the priority there? I don't think I am, you know. I think that guy, he's gone for an interesting targeting there. He must have been useful by mistake. Oh, what, the Leopard, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, there's no way that was intentional. This is War Thunder. There's no way he intended on helping me there, was it? that Leopard, his intention the whole time was just he wanted to steal the kill. That's why. Must be. Think of the Redeemed Snitty as well. That's the only reason he helped, is he wanted the kill for himself. He had zero interest in helping me. Must be the only solution there, really. Might as well snag a bomber. Like, I'm not getting a nuke, so there's no point holding out for extra points. And the game's basically over, so I may as well take the bombing run. Right? I got 11 kills, which is pretty crazy. So just everybody knows, I said it earlier, but like, yeah, it's sort of guaranteed at this point we're going to spade it off this game. That's fine. We got our missiles through, or our bombs through. They should land. We should see them somewhere. I don't know if we will see them land. They look like they were kind of on target. There's a hit, at least. No kill, though, sadly. I mean, we've absolutely decimated the lobby, so... I will say as well, though, Heavy Metal Hero, 17,500. That was a good game. Don't get me wrong. Made significantly easier from the idiotic decisions of the enemy team. I mean, how many of them just threw themselves in front of me? You know? I can sit here all I want and go, yeah, I played decently there. But they also just threw themselves in front of me. Like, let's not beat around the bush. A lot of those enemy team players were trash. Oh! 22,000 XP! That's a new record. Holy shit. 22,000. Well, that was with a 200% booster, right? 22,000! Oh, that's a new one. Screenshot of that. Post that in the Discord. Fucking hell. That's like nearly the ground equivalent of that game you showed me the other day, Bob. I'm posting that in stream things in the Discord. Actually, I'll post it in gamers. $22,000 experience. See, and the best part is, right? 22,000, right? We got basically all of it. So it's like 21,000 or 22, almost, actually no, 22,000 just over, and then 750 for the Stormer. What the fuck? Look at that, it's 13,000 doubled. Basically. Oh no, it's not doubled. That's just, is that the bonus XP? Yeah, 13,000 is the bonus from the booster, I think. So you've got premium gives me double of 2,762, plus 13,000, which is the booster XP, plus then the skill booster, which is the skill bonus. A whole 94 XP for that one. That's insane. Well, we've spaded the TTD. I said it was going to take... What did I say, Bob? I was like, oh, if it takes me more than about 3 games, I'd be surprised. How about 2? Or actually, was that 3 games? That might have been 3 games in the end. Absolutely ridiculously excessive amount of XP that we earned on that thing. So much so that we probably unlocked the helicopter as well. No, we didn't somehow. Oh, it's probably because it's rank 5, so it gets like shitty XP conversion, right? Well, there you go. The TTD is done. Not a bad vehicle. I can't say I disliked it, but I am going to do this because I feel like it, quite frankly. I'm going to switch it out, and I'm going to bring in the Chally. The Chally Mark II, which I did quite enjoy. So let's have a quick look. Where was the Chally Mark II on my overall stuff? Oh, is that all the way down here? Interesting. Didn't do quite as well as some of the other vehicles. We'll bring back the Chally Mark II, and then we got the Khvum and the Osak, of course. Oh, no, that was a 500 booster. My bad. My apologies. I messed up. That was a 500% booster, not a 200. So we basically wasted all of the boosters and got nothing on any of our SPAAs is what happened, really. Which is a bit depressing. So there you go. No more XP boosters for us. We certainly did a lot on the TTD, but we got bugger all on everything else. Thank you, Bob, for the well done. That was a great game. Can't fault myself there. That was a good game. Again, I mean, a lot of that really, and this is just War Thunder in general, though. A lot of that came from the fact that the enemy team just played like morons. I mean, that Leopard 2... you kind of can't make up what the Leopard 2 did. Right? It's just silly. Like, what is he thinking? He just drove side on in front of me, and it's like, oh no, he'll just ignore me, and then just turned away. Like, I'm not going to. I'm going to kill you. I'm not going to... Why do I have to get the guy in front of me in the T-72 or whatever who's slow as fuck? Honestly. I feel like this thing's actually kind of rapid, isn't it? I remember the Challengers are really slow until you upgrade the engine, and then they're actually pretty nippy. And we got the Dozer as well. Oh, I've missed the Dozers. Good old Dozer blades. Not going to shoot that because I'll snipe that thing with the Osa in a minute. You lucky dog. Or cat in this case, he's a leopard. We have a machine gun again as well. Nippy of the Cosmos. Yeah, it's Nippy. Old Nippy. Instead of Nitty now, we got Nippy. That's just when he's moving around a lot, you know. He's moving freely. Welcome in, Shags. Thank you for the Keg W. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I don't want to get myself killed here. Like, I'm not trying to suicide in this match, but at the same time, it's like... it doesn't really matter if I die, right? Because the thing here is, I'm just trying to, like, get into the SPAAs to level them now. I don't need to level my Challenger, because it's already spaded. Sounds bad. This gun is absolutely monstrous, though, I remember. The gun on these Challengers is disgusting. I have no idea how to feel about this new name. Nippy of the Cosmos. There's worse names to get, I suppose. What was the guy who just shot me? Oh, you. Macabre. Macabre just got punched on the nose. That's who it is. Twice. Actually, I don't think we'll see that guy because I think he's behind all the barrels and stuff. The big old gas drums. Oh. There would appear to be a light tank behind me. This is a small problem. You would hope that my massive teammates here would be able to go around the corner and kill them, but we'll see. Any minute now. This is going to turn into one of those days, isn't it? Where I'm like, I really need XP on the SPAAs, and the Challenger and the TTD are just going to go, like, God mode all day. None of them are going to die when I need them to. There's also another planes game, so I think every game we've played today has been a planes game, which is unfortunate, rather than a choppers game. We need the helicopters, really. We're going to put the aggression pedal down here as well and go for a bit of oh, hello. Bit of a nasty swing. This guy's going to come after. Look at it. It's just, look at us just fucking speed away. Fired a shot off and we're just like, right, I'm off around the corner again now. Really? Sometimes I wonder about the positioning of my teammates when it's like, you have these guys that just drove up here. Like, well, just come down here and shoot this way and kill everybody. Don't really understand why they drove around the right-hand side of the building, but there we go. Take a bomber, I guess. I mean, it's actually a good bombing map because there's not really that much room for them to hide if they're in their spawn, which they most likely will be. How you doing, Shags? Welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good one. Is good to see ya. It's juicy targeting. That T-62 is fucked. There's no way he lives that, surely. There we go. And I've still got one extra bomb for somebody else. And I can think of a tank destroyer with my name on it. Dink. I think that's going to go. Oh, it went a little to the right, that bomb. It still got a hit on someone, though. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. That'll give us a ground kill for the OSA as well, by the way. So this thing will look like it's an absolute god at killing ground vehicles now. Because we're getting all these bloody bomber kills. Great. In a world where we somehow lost B, even though we had full map control. Don't know how that happened. Come on, enemy drones or something. We don't even have that many players left. I don't know how we've lost control of the middle. Dobby is a free elf who's killing everybody though, which is probably helping them a bit. Right, Dobby's going crazy. But he's only got 3... Those are his only 3 kills of the game, but he's just gone back to back just then. Guy's gone crazy, man. He brought the heat. Yeah, we definitely didn't get that round fast enough to stop us dying. Probably. Run! We landed. Of course it lands right on top of me as well. We just did a bloody flip. I mean, jeez, man. That was rough. That was bloody rough, it were. We've finally taken B back as well, so now we actually might win the game, even though the enemy team's got about 3 players left. That's nice of him not to move. Poor Osa, man. Been properly crippled there. Jesus 2236 as well in the lobby. We've got to be careful. He hasn't had a great game though, to be fair. He's gone 0-3, so not a great game for Jesus in this case. How are we losing? We had so many more players than them, and somehow they've just killed like everyone. What in the hell is my teammates doing to fuck it up this badly? Like, genuinely, what the fuck have they done? We had half of our team swarmed around one point fighting people. And they all just lost to, like, a fucking Gepard and a Leopard 1. Yeah, of course. He fucking YOLOs me and gets me through the wall. Ah. Fucking lost cause team, dude. It's incredible that we lose that against, like, I don't know, 5 enemy players that just defeated, like, 10 plus of our team. It's insane. Side note, though, but on a slightly more positive side, we're nearly at, hey, oh, you can see it. We're nearly at 15 million, which is kind of cool. And we're nearly at 15 million, and the only thing we need to do is buy these 2, so that's 2 million. It's not too bad. If we get lucky and we wait till Christmas, there'll be a discount as well. Maybe. We'll see. Is Jesus in a Christian too? No, he was in a Beg Light Panzer. That's what he was playing. German, apparently. Who knew Jesus was German? I'm a bit disappointed so far. We haven't got off the ground, have we? Really? We need to get going a bit. XP booster? Lions booster. Yuck. Israel backup. Oh my lord. USSR backup. I'm sacking some of them. Sacrifice the backups. Hey, 20% booster. That's what we wanted. How long's that? 10 games, 20%. Not bad. We'll take it. Not as good as 500%, but we'll take that. Thank you everyone as well who's gone over and dropped a like on the YouTube stream. I do appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Whether you were over here already or you went over there specifically on YouTube and you don't know the Twitch stream exists, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, someone subbed as well. Thank you very much to whoever subscribed on YouTube. I really appreciate that. We're 4 away from our big milestone again. How exciting. Thank you to whoever that was. Much appreciated. Right. Charlie 2 or Mark 2. Let's have a... Well, that shot wasn't supposed to go off like that. I forgot how much this gun sounds like the Halo sniper rifle as well. It just sounds brilliant. I love it. Thank you for the exclamation mark YT, Bob. This is a cool looking tank though, I've got to say. Not necessarily the best. It's decent for its like class, but it's like there's better stuff than the Challenger Mark II out there. But actually it does a pretty good job. No one gonna swing this early? Come on, make my day. No, they are not going to. Alrighty then. I guess we're going to go and hunt ourselves a light tank. It's also a helicopters game, so the Stormer Gewum should actually be good now. Sounds like you're coughing up a bloody bit of phlegm or something when you say its name. Hello! Guy was so slow on the trigger that I just drove fully around in front of him and blasted him before he even reacted. That was amazing. Well, GG to that guy. Oh, that was rude. Shot at by that 120S. Alexander M. Unbelievable. Seems we have another lemming train type lobby as well, where half the team's just gone up one side. Although, in fairness, they are actually pushing. We haven't seen what will happen yet, though, when they run into an enemy. They may be like classic lemmings, where they just shit themselves and die when they run into one guy. That's what usually happens. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here in the middle of the map, chilling. You know, I'm gonna put my bulldozer down. Deploy the dozer! Look at that. Yeah, bulldozer steps. Not that we can actually do anything with that. It's not really very helpful here, but... Why is it like... Okay. So I thought I'd lost my cap points there. I actually didn't. It just, like, delayed them. Oh, weird. Oh, now I finally get a teammate come over. Helpful as ever. If this 120S kills me, I'm not that bothered. Because, again, I just want to get into the SPAAs here, really. And he does kill me. I didn't intentionally throw myself in front of him. I actually thought he was reloading. Because I thought he just fired at someone down there, but I guess not. I was under the belief that he was empty. A little frustrating. And there's a Strela next to me as well, so that's going to make this a pain in the ass, isn't it? Having a fucking Strela. Oh well. What could possibly go wrong, right? Me competing with the Strela for kills in the air. And he's my my squaddy as well. My rival is here. Never mind, they're not going to spawn a helicopter. Oh well. It's a bit depressing, isn't it? BRB will likely happen during this match, so just be ready for that, everybody. Alright. Oh, helicopter! 2 helicopters! Oh my god, how exciting. Well, hopefully, anyway. Please don't let the Strela get them. The Strela got one of them. Well, I mean, we got one each. I'll take that. I obviously would have liked to have gotten both of them, but the Strela got one, I got the other. That seems fair, right? I am kind of the underdog here because the Strela is the higher rank SPA out of the two of us. You might also go after the drones, which is nice. 2 minutes 30, just over until the break. Please don't fire too early. Yep, he's immune. How many times have we seen that one, everybody? He's immune when I hit him, but 2 seconds later when the Strela fires, he kills them. Yay! So much fun. Oh, is that the thing that it's like marking on the map the whole time? It's so annoying when that happens, man. Like, it's just silly. I can't machine gun that either because I don't have one. We're going to get YOLO'd in spawn. We have map control, but I'm going to die in spawn. What a fun experience. I mean, I can't do shit against the LAV, which is going to fucking kill me with his minigun, probably. Oh. If he doesn't shoot me with his minigun, I'll be surprised. Drone? It is. I can't see it, though. Well, I can't see it in the main camera view, anyway. The fucking palm tree in the way. Now we spar. We can try. We've lost the middle again as well. This is another example of basically just like the last game where we get good control, we have a good position, and then randomly out of nowhere, everybody just fucking dies. It doesn't really make any sense. Don't really know how everyone's just died like that. I mean, maybe it's just over-aggression and that everyone's going, oh, let's go get some kills in the spawn, and they've all just gone over and died to, you know, a bunch of immune people. But it's like... I don't know, it's just fucking baffling to me that we can see 2 games in a row where we just raffle stomp the enemy team for the first 2/3 of it, and then we just fall apart. Insane. Like, we're fighting back on B, but when you look earlier and I said, oh, this looks like a bit of a lemming train, our team was already here, and this was like a minute into the game, 2 minutes into the game. How do we not capitalize on that and just fold the enemy team? You know? Crazy. Because our friend in the Strela here doesn't seem to have helped matters either by dying and then just going, no, I'm not respawning. So, there you go. Classic ground player. Dies once. Doesn't respawn. Good for me, though, because it means I don't have to compete with the Strela. Oh, no, never mind. I have to compete with a different Strela. There's a chopper. That direction, I think. No. Strela's already fired. I don't think I'm getting to him. Oh, Strela gone. When you can't hit people on the ground because you have to lob your missiles, it is a bit of a depressing existence just driving around. Because you get to a point like this in the game and you go, I actually can't do anything. I just have to shoot drones and aircraft and that's it. Like, I can't just go, oh, let's go and hunt someone down and try and help, you know? It's not even like I could go, let me try and go cap C, because I'm just going to get shot. I'm huge, I can't run away very easily, and I'm just going to get shot to pieces. I'm going up on the bridge. I'm doing it. We're going to BRB during at the end of this match as well, just so everybody knows, okay? So there's no surprise for anybody. We should be able to... Oh, the drone might be behind the building. No. Alright. Well. Yeah. What did you say about that one? It was a match. I don't know. I mean, we got a match with 22,000 XP at the start of the day. I think that's going to be the highlight of the day, and it'll be hard to match that again. So, anyway. I'm going to go grab a drink. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll carry on. So, BRB everyone. Back in a moment. Okay, I am back. Let us continue onwards. There we go. Hey, welcome back, Mr. Shags. I appreciate it. Yeah. Have we hit 100k on this thing yet? We're at 99,790 and then 110. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's fucking do it. Get a load of fucking XP in it. Thank you for the 6 likes on the YouTube stream. And again, whoever it was who subbed on YouTube, because Stream Elements didn't tell me. I wonder if it's because on YouTube, I know you can like anonymize the subs, can't you? Because it doesn't always tell you, does it, when someone subscribes to people? I wonder if it's like one of those where it's just because the people who appear in Stream Elements' thing are like public subscribers versus the other are just the normal ones. I don't know. Lovely accent. Wait, what, me? Did I say something that sounded particularly... that had a nice hue to it, did I? Or am I... I'm confused. Look at this thing, 40 mile an hour straight away, man. Accelerates like an absolute dream, this tank. The real one, if I remember rightly, had a ridiculously unreliable engine. I seem to remember. I watched a thing about it not that long ago. Decapitated. A nice hue, yeah. Why would you sit there? I mean... yeah, no missiles for you, sunshine. Get out. Politely, fuck off. Politely, though. Oh, it's Jin Odessa. I've run into this person before. Bye. Is this going to be another TTD game where we just decimate everybody? Looking good at the minute, isn't it? There's 4 already. 4 kills. Can we go for 5 on the TAM 2C? I think we probably can. There's 5 on the TAM. Can we go for 6 on the 2S25? Coming up next. We missed. No, we can't. I really want to start working at that corner, though, because there's so many people down there I want to shoot. Sad, man. I don't get a chance to shoot them all. Oh, someone throw yourself in front of me like a mug and let me kill you. Someone's got to do it. Oh. That rad camp, I should have killed him, shouldn't I, really? Also, someone's about to say hello to me down here. There's a leopard and someone else. 2S25, I think. Hi, buddies. I ain't scared of no fire. Oh, he's broken his sodding gun. You git. Fix the gun! Fix the gun! Please! Oh, I have a teammate who's helping me repair. What a Chad. Look at this gun. He's just fucking parked next to me. What an absolute unit. What a fucking unit this fella is. Oh my god. Can I not help? They won't let me help it. Oh, he's doing crew replenishment. What an absolute belter this guy is. Yeah, what is it with these teammates? Oh, he killed him. These teammates actually doing teamwork things today in War Thunder, dude. What is this? He helped me. He didn't just help me. He helped me in the middle of a basically suicide situation. The guy's like, don't worry, Mr. Challenger, I'll help you. He just threw himself to the wolves to try and save me. What an absolute Chad. Whoever that guy was in that, I mean, he's in a BMP, so he's probably like the most suicidal player you've ever seen in terms of like, you know, he does some crazy shit in that light tank. But my god, that guy, what an absolute unit. He's just like, don't worry, Challenger, I'll save you. Getting stared down by Radcamp and a Leopard 2, and he's like, no problem, pal, I'll save you. I've got you. Hold on for me. What an absolute belter that guy is, man. Fair play, that was actually... You know, not often I'll give that much plaudits to team working in this game, but fair play to that guy. He just went absolutely all in. He's just like, nah, I've got you. Don't worry, I've got you. Go save my ass. Fair play to him. Again, I kind of didn't want to get my ass saved to some degree, because it's like, I want to be doing SPAA work, not Challenger 2 getting all the kills. But you know what? If I get all the kills in the Challenger, I'd rather have a good game than have no game at all, right? I say as I'm about to get bombed, I think. No? I didn't get bombed. Okay. Beautiful. And now we simply roll up and kill the Radkamp Vargan who got away earlier on. Ow. That was a bit fucking rude. Fucking offended by that one, actually. Hello. Hello, my friend. Blow him up. And we'll double drop RT on these guys' heads as well, because why not? I ain't scared of no ghost. Yeah, exactly. Legendary. That guy, do you know what? Fair enough to that teammate, that BMP. I don't know which player he is. Whoever that guy was in the BMP, that guy's a hero. What an absolute hero. Full credit to that guy. Fair play to him. He actually played like that, you know, for the team and for me, because he helped me out massively, but also it's really good for the team because I was essentially propping up this whole flank on my own. So him helping me out is actually really big there. What's that? The T-72's empty and he's completely vulnerable. Oh, that's a shame for him, isn't it? Hello. Think. You ain't out reloading a Challenger 2, buddy. Or a Challenger Mark 2. You might be in a T-72, but my reload will decimate you at this tier at 6.5 seconds max. Going down to like 6 or 5.5 or something. The thing absolutely slaps in its gun department. This tank may have many faults and many flaws, but like, its gun is not one of them. This thing's gun is disgustingly good. Yeah, there's a Leopard's blocking this. The Leopard 2 is blocking the Leopard 1 corpse, or the other way around. Leopard 2 corpse is blocking the Leopard 1 there, so I can't get to him. Otherwise that would have been another freebie, because he had no idea I was there. I need to find a bridge and get across. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Ocelot. Oh, what have we got over there? Yeah. Oh, there's a T-8 who just spawned. 9 kills. Not bad. And the game's still going, so let's go in the OSAC and see if we can get ourselves a plane, shall we? Can we... Oh, there's a Nesha. Zoom in rocket. Can we get the Nesha? He's probably way faster than us. Yeah, we got him. 30 whole XP. Oh, being treated to a good one there. 30. There he goes. And we even got ourselves an aerial kill. Not bad. Oh no, there's a poor Osa that's been killed there as well. No. My Osa brethren has died. Felt terrible that he died for me. Well, he didn't. But... He died so that I could... He walked so that I could run in this. You know? That man in his Osa died so that I could be here to kill these jets. I can't even see anymore. And I still killed him anyway. Get fucked. Get fuckedeth. I really hope the enemy team retake the A point though, because I'm not going to get a nuke here, I don't think. I need 3 more points and it's just not happening. Ah. This is the second time we've been close to a nuke though. Is today the day maybe we finally do it? They are retaking A. It's possible. I'm not going to rule it out. It's not impossible. If the enemy team basically retakes... They don't have... They have some... No, they have a good amount of people left. They retake A and then maybe somehow retake, like, C. It's not impossible for me to grab a nuke here, because I'm at 13 points, because I must have got an assist. So I need... Oh, there's a Strela. I can't hit him. He's too close. I can pull this shot down as much as I want. It will not hit him. Hit this. Gotta get him, T-80. Get. Ah, oh, shit. You're supposed to kill him. You're supposed to kill the Strela, not let him go. Come on, we're so close. I need 2 points. Come on. There's got to be something. Please, someone go up against Green Boss in his plane. They're not going to, though, are they? Fuck. No. We're not going to get it. We're too short. Maybe we'll get it off the scouting. I don't know. Like, I probably need to be in the Stormer here as well, because it's like, I need a chance to kill ground. Oh, this is disappointing. Enemy plane, come on. Enemy plane, enemy plane, enemy plane. No, it's a friendly plane. Stop spawning the planes. Enemy team, please spawn a plane. Stop doing this. We're not going to get it, are we? Oh, this was actually a really good chance. Oh, maybe... they need to win on the other side of the map, though. My best chance probably is to respawn the Challenger if I die, honestly. I'm at 14. I got an assist on something. Surely. It must have been a scouting assist on the Strela or something. I need 1 point. Come on. Oh, shit. I'm dead, though. I'm gonna die here. Someone kill one of these two, please! Get me an assist! The game's gonna end! No! We're not gonna get it. Oh, we're gonna be so close, but not get it. I know we are. Hold up. Hang on. Are they taking... They're taking B! Hang on a minute. There's a chance! There's a chance. We have time. We have time now. Just because they've retaken the points. This isn't impossible. We need to get 1 point, though. That's... No! It ended because they killed the Kappas! Fuck! We're 1 away! Ah, every goddamn time, man. I get cucked on the last one. Fuck's sake. They refuse to spawn a fucking plane, and then the goddamn guy gets bombed on the point. Ah. Man. That was so close as well. Bollocks. Oh well. What can you do? That was so close to getting the sodding nuke, though. Fuck. 9 flat kills. That would be it. Get us to 11, and then we got 12 with that. I don't know where the rest of it came from, honestly. But we got 14 out of 15 points, so... Fuck, man. Can I have an exclamation mark hype in the chat for the near nuke that we got? And that guy saved us as well. Man. If only I'd killed that other leopard one on the other side with that one shot, it could have been different. That makes me sad. We were so close. Ah, oh, man. We're always right on the cusp of getting it and then just never get it. Maybe this is the game, though, that we'll get it, you know? We have to... One day, we have to get one. It's like impossible. I'm never going to get one. We have to one day. Okay, this is a planes game, so there is a chance of nukes here, but it does mean that there's no HPM Stormer having a great game here now. And we need a big game here. We need like 10, 12 kills again or whatever, and then, you know, some assists. If we want to get another nuke. Or another chance at a nuke, anyway, because we didn't get the first one. I hope we do. We just... Like, that last game worked because the game lasted longer. The other ones we normally do are just ruffle stomps and you kill loads of people and the game ends quick. That one lasted a long time. We just never quite got the final opportunity to close out the kill we needed. If there was a drone or something, that would have been nice as well, because you can kill the drones and they count as an aerial kill, so it gives you a point towards it. So if we got something of anything, we'd have been absolutely golden there. But I think we'd have got it as well, because you know, it looked like enemy team wasn't going for bombers, so I think we probably would have got the chance to snag it. That's so disappointing that we got that. We were right there. Oh. Screw it, I'm moving up. This may end up being a terrible mistake. We'll see. Depends if they go over that side or not. Don't worry, 2S25M, I'm coming. Cover me, he says. Can you cover me, buddy, instead of fucking sitting there with your stupid dick in hands just going, oh. Fucking peek him, man. He had such an easy shot on that guy and he just did nothing. Thanks for nothing, you fucking useless twat. And then in the last game, we had a guy who, like, fucking threw himself in front of about 5 enemies to come and heal me. And then you get this guy in the 2S25M who's just sat there with the fucking... You remember those, like, there's those things that you see in, like, memes sometimes of that, like, monkey that smashes the cymbals together and then does a backflip? That's that guy's brain. Just the fucking monkey just smacking the cymbals and then doing a backflip. That's that guy compared to the previous teammate. We're about to get rushed in spawn as well. I love it. There's an MBT down there. And that's the guy who killed me, of course, in his beg light. Direct hit doesn't kill, though. That's kind of crazy. Why is that double credit to me and the ZSU? I don't understand that. I hit him and killed him. Kefir. Fermented dairy product. We gotta get him. Oh, what which nation the kefir is from? No idea. Where'd the drone go? No. Drone, please. No, I think someone killed it. Aww, it was an easy kill for me, the drone. I'm actually vaguely tempted to try and have a go at this. Okay, maybe not. I was gonna say at this K-Panzer, but no, there's a BMP shooting at me. Oh, cookies 12244. Gotta be careful what cookies is about. Alright, screw it. I might as well take the bomber. We're not getting a nuke here, so I'll take the bomber. I feel like that should be my rule of thumb. If I think I have a chance of getting a nuke, I won't take any planes. If I don't think I have a chance, I may as well take the bomber. It's like, what reason do I have to not do it, you know? I think they've all fallen too far to get that guy. We will probably make it home. No, we won't. Safe. Never mind. Well, at least we survived the encounter, I guess. In the OSA, I mean, anyway. Thing's amphibious as well, so if we wanted to, we could just drive into the sea and we'd be fine. Well, that was... Oh, we got the bombs! I just let go of that. I was like, oh, that's it. And it just hit the bombs mid-air. That's kind of nice. I just got 800 XP or something for that. That's mental. Jumping between this stream and my own War Thunder. Kick assist. Kick assist. That's a thing right there, isn't it? Autocorrect. I'll kick assets. Don't worry. There's a drone. Where's the drone? Leopard's gonna try and alp me head off though if I shoot at it. There it is. Oh, it's too close though. It's like within a kilometer. And I think it might have just flown into a cliff. Not very helpful, is it, when you're trying to shoot a drone down, it flies into the wall. I've heard, anyway. Kick ass, yeah. I know what you meant, don't worry. I'm trying my best, Bob. I nearly got a nuke, so... We're on good form today, at least. We have that potential in me to pull out a game today. That's 2 streams in a row. I've nearly gotten a nuke. I was 1 kill away. I've hit 14 points twice. If anyone's wondering, so the way it works, basically, in realistic, you just need a certain amount of spawn points, which you get every time you kind of complete your actions of kills and assists and stuff. The way it works in arcade for a nuke is you need 15 points, right? As you can see, when I talk about it, you need... basically, you need people on the enemy team to get kills to spawn planes. 1 kill gives you... Or 1 kill or 1 assist gives you an intercept, like a fighter aircraft. 2 gives you one of, like, the kind of strike aircraft, the sort of fighter bombers. And then 3 is usually, like, the heavier bomber, right? If you get 15 and you don't spend any of them, you can get a nuke plane. So it does require a quite large amount of points that you don't... Oh, he's going to YOLO me. Don't do it, brother. It ain't worth it. Don't YOLO me. Please. Hey, he's just going on the point. I can't do shit to this guy because he's going to be like... Oh, it's going to be a pain. I had no idea it works that way in arcade. Yeah, so you need basically between kills, assists, and all that type of stuff, you need 15 points. You can get scouting assists, but I don't think they always count. I don't know what the rule is on those. But you can get some drone scout assists. You need regular assists and regular kills, basically. And aircraft kills count as well, as the same as drones do. So it's basically a kill of any kind is kind of your best bet of getting points for them. So obviously, you know, as many people do in this game, well, I say that, apparently apart from my teammates half the time, getting kills is the way to go. We're going to get shot in the arse. How did you appear out of nowhere and not get spotted or get shot at going around the rear of that rock? In what universe does he get away with that? That's insane. Oh well. We're getting ruffle stomped, so... Oh well. Yeah, that's how it works in arcade. So you need like 15 points basically made up of assists, kills, and things like that. So, yeah, that's why generally you only seem... I only ever talk about him if I get a certain amount of points, because I get the kills. So if I get certain things... Some of them don't make sense, though. Like the last game, we only had 9 kills and 2 assists, so we had 11 points. But we had 14 to spawn it, so I don't know what happened there. Maybe there was like another thing, another action I'd done. Maybe by getting the amount of kills I did, I got like bonus points or something. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah. That's the rough system anyway. Is the aircraft come in based upon performing actions. So that's why I talk about if the enemy team gets absolutely stomped, it's usually quite bad for me. Because it means they won't spawn in aircraft because they just aren't getting enough kills to do it. This is really silly for me to do, but that'll give me some assists, actually. There's one. The guy with the bomber there just got a triple kill, and we got an assist on that. I'll take it. Middle of the road game. I mean, four knockouts, 1 assist, 2 deaths. Not bad. Not brilliant, but it's okay. Just hope that another plane comes in. And there's another plane. Please don't roll over. Yeah, we're good. If we'd have flipped then, it would have been such bullshit after the stupid thing with the that Russian tank the other day that rolled over and then killed me. Like, if we'd somehow flipped there, but that guy didn't. That guy just rubber band or something. What the fuck was that? This guy's rubber banding. What is this? How am I supposed to hit him? He's fucking lagging in the air. What the fuck? This guy's jet is TPing around all over the place. He's like fucking snapping back and forth. What's that? I'm glad he didn't kill me, but fuck, how am I supposed to hit that guy? He's just fucking like snapping back between left and right, and he just kind of like drifts in midair. Fucking hell. Realistic, getting crits and not making the kill yourself gives more points than a one-shot kill so far, as I know. That might... Oh, okay, that could have been it as well. Maybe I got a crit. That might be it. Maybe I get 2 points for an assist with a crit or something. That could also have been a... yeah, that might be a fair point. Oh, it's cookies. Watch out. Not cookies again. There's a T80 over here as well. I don't want any part of that. No, thank you. No T80s for me, please. I'll shoot a T72A because I'm, you know, out of my goddamn mind. But... Or I'll shoot the cliff next to me. Yeah, chew on that one's Ivan. I don't know. Lock on, please. Thank you. Think. He used blink. Yeah, apparently, yeah. You saw that shit, though. It wasn't just me. That guy's fucking TPing all over the place. He was like he was just snapping back and forth between like he's over here, now he's here, now he's TP'd back again. That was crazy. He was like fucking his front nose was just going like this, snapping back and forth. That was insane. He's mastered teleportation, this fella. You ever got cookies and see if we can put a shot on him, take his track off or something? Here we go, watch this. I'm gonna take Cookie's track off when he comes around this corner. And by that I mean I'll probably not scratch him and he'll one-shot me. Always picking on Ivan. He just plays a lot of tanks, you know. He always plays Russian tanks. It's like Steve the KV1 driver. We haven't found him for a while because we haven't played the KV1, but it's always Steve in the KV1 or Dave. There's always a Dave and a Steve about. I love how this T80's just gone from there. He's like, right, time to go cap B. And I'm just going to drive behind him and steal the C cap again. He's literally just finished capping, driven over there. And I'm like, right, I'll go and have that now, thanks. Let me go and sneak in and slither my way in like a little snake and go get some XP. Russian to the point. Yeah, you go. He's rushing all over the map. Attack the C point. What do you think I'm doing? Genius pinging the map? I'm sat on top of the fucking C point practically. What do you mean attack the C point? Come on now. Don't insult my intelligence like that. I'm obviously going on the fucking cap, aren't I? Bloody hell, man. I love players. I love players in this game as well, where you'll have like single cap game mode, and it'll just... And there'll be that one guy who just goes in the chat and he's like, attack the A point, attack the A point, attack the A point. And it's like, what other fucking point am I going to attack, genius? The fucking D point? Like, Jesus, man. So you don't need to spam fucking attack the A point when the A point is the only point to attack. Like, fucking hell. Some people in this game do some weird shit, man. Oh, fuck it, you know what? I'll take a bomber again. I'm a bit concerned about taking a bomber just because I don't want to get, you know, I don't want to get snuck up on by someone, but it's like... Yeah, I'll take the risk. I need to bomb A, probably. Otherwise, we'll lose the game. Attention to the map in their sport. Yeah, or the, like, you know, the, attention to the map, or the other one where they start spamming, like, there's an enemy spotted. And it's like, yeah, we can all see him. Because he's spotted. Like, you don't need to ping it. We all know he's there on the map, buddy. We all have eyes. Like, fucking hell. That was actually a great bombing run. It's just not going to get him. The actual positioning of the bombs was great, though. That was close. How have these mugs not capped that yet? Honestly. Matt is solo capping. These guys haven't even capped the B point yet. Terrible. It's only that leopard left alive as well. Feel a bit sorry for this fella. He's going to get absolutely ganked in when he comes around the corner. Oh, we won. We got Punisher as well. GG. Not quite a demolition job, that one, but they got knocked about a bit. That's good XP on the Stormer as well. And decent XP on the Osa. Is that 4,000? Bloody hell, that is a lot of XP on the Storm. Oh, nearly 4k on both. We also got one of these. Emblem of the 27th Armoured Brigade Group. Okay. Yeah, I was going to say it's one highest kills at 1.0, isn't it? Yeah, I love how this is destroyed the most vehicles at 1 point or higher, can't be less than 5. And it's like, I only got 5 kills. So it's like, I just killed a bunch of 12.7 planes. Or whatever. Because it's like, they can't choose what to spawn in the planes. They're always basically top tier. So it's like, I just almost guarantee get Punisher every time if I just kill the planes. GG. Cheeky tactic, that one. Like one of those doctors hate him with this one simple trick, you know? Gaijin hates him getting Punisher medals with this one simple trick. Play not quite top tier SPAAs and kill all the planes. That's what you gotta do. Thank you for the good job there, Bob. We all have eyes, excluding the German mains. Yeah, well, you saw that Leopard 2 in the first game of the day, right? Or second game of the day, whatever it was. I think we know he didn't have any. See, I know some people's response to saying things like that as well. You'll meme about that and you'll say, like, well, some people are just kind of bad and they just don't look. And usually you'll get a response from someone who's one of those people who's like the non-competitive types who complains when anybody wants to do well in games, you know? You know the ones I'm talking about. The ones who are just like, video games are literally only for fun and you should never want to do well, you should only ever try and just play the game and have fun. And it doesn't matter if you want to do well or you care about stats or whatever. It doesn't matter. You know? You get people like that. I've talked to people like that before who are like, you'll get annoyed because you lose a game and you'll sort of like complain about shitty teammates and they're like, it's not about that, it's about having fun. And it's like, yeah, but I also want to get XP and get credits and shit. I don't want to sit here and get 300 credits a game, 300 XP a game and be here for the next 6 months playing the same vehicle, you know? And, yeah, you run into a lot of those people, and a lot of them will kind of go like, oh, well, these people are just playing for fun, it doesn't matter. And it's like, I get that some people just play games for fun, but there's also the element of just like, they still have eyes like a normal person. They can still see the enemy players. You know, it's like, it's not like those players who are playing for fun have like a disadvantage playing in a match with anybody else. They still have the same tools everybody else has. But they just don't use them. You know? And it's just like, it's a bit painful when they're on your team. Or even against them sometimes, because you almost just feel bad just fucking clubbing these people sometimes. Like that guy. They surely knew I was there, because I probably got spotted by my aerials, but did they look at me? Nope. They're all tunnel visioned on this guy over here and his Boxer MGS. They didn't care about me. One trick will make you never have an up tier, just play top tier. Oh, that's a crazy tip there, Bob. Thanks for that. Thanks for this new tip. I'll use that one in my next game. Oh, it's the Knot clan as well. Only a crit? Oh, disgusting. Ah, he knew I was aiming at him. See, there you go. That's a player who's actually using all of their tools. The Knot clan guy. He knows what he's doing. EMP not so much. I don't know why he sat there, really. Oh, hello. Did you think you were going to come and shoot me in the back, did you? You think I didn't know you were there? Is that what happened there, Mr. Challenger Diaz? Did you think I didn't know? Oh, how cool of you. Well, I do know you're there. So I'd sit there if I were you and I wouldn't do anything for a minute or two. Because I'll shoot you in the fucking back. Or in fact, hopefully, these two will do it for me. That'd be lovely, wouldn't it? And now he's looking at somebody else. I simply drive up here and hopefully shoot him in the back. No, I ricocheted off the underside of his turret. Yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense, that one. Oh boy. How did that blow out my track? Hello. That was not the shot I was going for. Okay. I thought I shot him in the lower plate, but apparently not. I'd be interested to know where that shot actually hit on the Bishma, because I thought it was one of those like angled ones that was going to kind of like hit him and go through, but I guess not. Oh shit, it's a Helly's game as well, and I've spawned in the fucking poster. Run. Run, 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 run. That's a bit unfair. I've barely even driven anywhere, and I'm immediately getting smacked by the fucking ZBD. That's a bit unfair, if you ask me. A little bit rude. Yeah, I just love this thing, how you have, like, these foreign... You can put the foreign crew voices on in this game, and you can have it. So right now I've got... Because this is part of the British tech tree because of colonialism. This is an Indian army vehicle. Because I guess they have a deal with Russia, presumably, which I think is what this actually is. It's a Russian thing. I'm not entirely sure. But I love how it's like he's speaking in his native tongue, and then he just goes, helicopter. Just... He's just saying all of the stuff which I just can't understand because I don't speak the language, and then he just goes, helicopter. It's just like, I guess the Indians in all their various languages don't have a word for helicopter, strangely enough. The minute you have teammates, you have a responsibility to think of the team. If you just want to play for fun, there's a lot of fun single-player games. That's my take on it. I always say, but it's like people who do it in like ranked game modes. They'll play ranked game modes and be shit, and then they're like, you know, people will complain about them being bad at the game, and then they'll whinge about it. And it's like, but you're playing ranked though, so the expectation is that people who play ranked are there because they want to win. You don't play ranked if you want a casual experience. You play ranked because you want to win, because you want to rank up. Hence the point of ranked. And then you'll get people that are like defend it and be like, no, just let them play for fun. And it's like, yeah, but I want to win. I don't want to have some guy fucking meme stratting on my team, you know? Like, it might be funny to see a guy in an M22 Locust every once in a while on your team at top tier. But like, I don't really want it in, if there was like ranked War Thunder, I wouldn't really want to see that every game, you know? But then, as I say, you'll get like the people that are like, no, let them play for fun. Which, you know, again, video games supposed to be fun. Don't have a criticism of that. But also, if you make it unfun for everybody else by being, you know, sabotaging the game, then you're not helping anyone, really. Because colonialism? Well, but because of the Empire is what I mean, you know? Because of the Empire, there's a lot of vehicles in the Brit tech tree, like the South African stuff, which isn't British, obviously. It only is because of taking over the world. The great meme of taking over the world for spices, which we then didn't use. As everybody likes to say. Hey, Feliz Navidad's come up in the playlist again. Look at that. As I get robbed by an enemy. Oh, there's an enemy Osa. Look at this. This guy is he is my sworn adversary now. Another Osa has walked into my territory. And he's taking my aircraft kills. Look at this guy. Who told him he could come onto my turf? This is my Osa lobby, not yours, sunshine. Get out. This is my helicopter. I'm waiting to see his rocket come flying in a minute. What did it explode on? What the fuck did my missile hit? Explain. It's not hitting that guy's fucking missiles because we keep seeing them fly past. What is that bullshit? Oh, that's... I'm fuming, man. Fucking fuming. To be fair, in both Portuguese and Spanish, it's helicoptero. Is it actually? That's great. Oh yeah, you're in my swamp now. Yeah, guy's in my. He's in Shrek's swamp, man. I mean, look at the audacity of this guy. Playing the Osa when I'm also playing it. Unbelievable. The audacity. He's actually done way better than me, though. He's got 4 kills. I don't... Maybe he had a... He must have spawned it... Well, I guess no. Maybe he spawned it once. He's just done... I guess maybe he was in the air as well before I was done in the Challenger as well. That probably helped him out a little bit if he was. But yeah, no. I've never understood the whole, like, the thing between the casuals and the non-casuals in games. Where you get, like, the hardcore casuals who complain when people want to win. And it's like... Yeah, but don't play a PvP game if you don't want people to, like, want to be competitive and win, you know? Like, there are more casual competitive PvP games out there, but, like, if you're going to play one that's, like, hardcore competitive, don't complain when people want to be competitive. It's just weird. I've never understood the mentality. To let people play, you know? And by all means, people, like, if you're winning, you know, you're absolutely dominating the enemy team, you know, pull out a meme strat, whatever. But, like, don't just meme and go like, oh, I'm in rank just the fucking meme. You know, it's like, do that in casuals, man. Like, people used to do that in Siege, where it used to be that, like, you'd be playing a game of ranked, and you'd see a guy pick Tachanka, and it's like, you've picked Tachanka for two reasons. You're either going to decimate everybody in the lobby because you're just, like, the goated player who's doing it for the meme because you know that everybody else on the other team sucks. Or you've picked Tachanka and you're going to do nothing all game and you're just going to basically be a hindrance to your own team. You know? But that's the two options. It's like, the Tachanka's either going to be goated and top frag or fucking useless. One of the two. There's no in between. Useless or insanely good. That's it. Here we see the male Osa as they struggle for the right to kill. Confrontation is always on the cards. There can only be one alpha. Yeah, the territorial creatures known as the Osa AK. Battling for the hunting grounds in the sky. There's got to be something in there for a classic nature documentary as well about doing the, you know, like the doing the dance to impress the females as well. That's why the Osa AK has the big, has the massive tower on the top. It's to attract the females, you know. Attenborough voice. I'm not doing it in the Attenborough voice. I don't do the Attenborough voice anymore because it wasn't that good before. Now I'm never doing it again on the stream. I just take charge now instead. I've read the standing orders, and the standing orders told me I'm not doing the accent again. I don't wanna. That was a good game. 6,000 XP, solid. We also got Stormachudum, and then we got the 2,000 XP there. Yeah, this thing's getting throttled because it's rank 5. We only got 1,800 XP when we actually just earned, like, quite a lot. Or we should have earned more than 1,800. Did it show the calculation for it, though? Yeah. Minus 70%. Ugh. Minus 70%. That is vile. Fucking disgusting, that is. With its plume erect, it performs its ritual. The mate will fire several missiles in an effort to attract the females. The striker is a fussy partner. No one should want to attract the striker. That thing's an absolute bucket of bolts, man. Fuck the striker. Striker's a pile of shit. Here you go. Do you know what I'm going to do in this lobby? I'm going to take charge. That's what I'm about to do. I'm going to walk in with this Magak Hydra who's going to be struggling. And he's going to go, I need someone to come and help me. And I'm going to come and go, ah, take charge. And then come in and kill everybody. Right. No, I can't because the vice chair's here. Ah, take charge. Read the standing orders. Read them and understand them. What am I going to do? I'll take charge. This is a planes game, so this is another one for the OSA, sadly. The Storm at HVM's getting cucked a bit today, because it's like every game's just sodding planes. There's hardly any helicopters out today. I feel a bit gutted for it, really. There's first strike. No, it wasn't. We got... Oh, Beg Light Panzer got it like half a second before me. Bruh. That's sad. An illegal meeting, to be fair. I'm going to start this meeting with the same thing I said at the last meeting. That this meeting has not been called according to the law. The law has been broken. It's just... I love it. It's just... The clips are all just amazing. The law has been broken. There's just so many great clips of that entire encounter. I mean, there's the I take charge guy. One of my favorite ones is when Jackie Weaver says something, he just goes, Mrs. Weaver, please. He just starts getting really annoyed. Or, wait, he sounds like Gollum at one point, and he just shouts, we're trying to have a Teams meeting, you fool. And then he sounds like Gollum trying to, like, say something. It's great. What else have we got? Oh, there's the guy at the start, the whispering guy, who, he goes, so when do we plan to start? And then the guy in, like, a really low tone, you just hear him go, fuck off. Fool of a took. Yeah. There's loads of good ones from that video. The law has been broken. Quite rightly, as well as that guy. That's a good one. Meeting has not been called according to the law. Law has been broken. I mean, you know, he just stands on principle. He doesn't like illegal meetings. That's all it is. We're gonna get killed by that Macabre because there's no teammates here, and he's just he's gonna be the Jaws music in a minute. He's just gonna lurk up behind me and shoot me in the ass. Here we see the Twitch viewer. It's only partly paying attention to the stream, but now realizes it's being called out. The viewer is compelled to like the YouTube stream. The circle of life continues. In a perfect world, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Someone out there's just gone, oh, you know, I better do it now. And I better like the YouTube stream. Go on, man. I don't think we'll get this down fast enough, but you never know. No, we didn't. Fuck. Please let me shoot the drone. It's an easy kill. Don't let the drone run away from me. Please, drone, I just want to be friends. Don't run away from me. I'm just trying to be friends. What the fuck? Wait, how do we lose sight of the missile? I saw it crash into the building. Do you mean we lost sight of it? What? Oh, well, careful, everybody. That lamppost blocked my line of sight. Fucking game, man. Watch out for those pesky lampposts blocking your line of sight. That's a load of bullshit, that is. Fuck off, man. Want to be friends? Fires another salvo. Well, I was just sending him a greeting, you know? He didn't know I wanted to be friends, so I had to send him a way of... so he'd know. Right? I needed him to know that I wanted to be friends with him. Just had to give him a little tap so he knew, you know? It's like when you're out on the roads and you just give someone a little love tap and just run into the back of them just to let them know you were there, you know? Just common courtesy. Just to let them know you were behind them at the lights, you know? You don't want them to accidentally start reversing, so you got to let them know you're there. Just run into the back of them, you know? Give them a little tap and then just go, oh, just... see, they'll know. They'll know what you're doing. They'll go, oh, he's just letting me know he's there, that fella. What a nice, courteous driver they are. Right? There's no way in hell we're getting this guy. There you go, he's dead already. Well, I guess we're just going to fly around for a bit. Just imagine we're strafing the Osa right now. Can you imagine? Oh, if we continue to attack allies. Oh god, we damaged ourselves. Can you actually kill yourself by shooting your own tank on the ground? That's hilarious if you can. I'm kind of intrigued by that. Can't because of my plane's current altitude. I think it's more the fact we were upside down that meant that I couldn't drop the bombs more than anything else, game. I don't think it was anything to do with the altitude. Give me the extra XP. Or credits or whatever it is for flying home safe. No! Game's gonna end. No! We didn't get to see if I'd shot myself in the Osa. I would imagine you can. I've never seen it, though. That would be quite funny, though, if you could. Just imagine that. You're just like, yeah, I'm going to come in and bomb this guy. He's right on top of me, and you just end up blowing yourself up. I'm going to save myself, and then you just kill yourself with the bomb. Yeah. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Have no fear, I am here to help. You just fucking blow all your teammates up instead. It's like you have one of those moments where you go, I'll drop some artillery down here, and then you see the guy that you're about to drop the artillery on die, and all the teammates drive forwards, and you think, oh no, this is going to end badly. I've never team killed someone with artillery, though. I've had a few times where I've seen like a paper-thin light tank drive into the middle of my artillery, and I'm like, this is it. I'm about to get team kill, and it's never happened. But I've been team killed, I think, like 4 or 5 times. Usually it's like completely... The thing is as well, if it's one thing if someone just drops artillery and then you drive into it, you know, because it's like they're trying to predict a shot. I can understand that, like I said with my ones where I've nearly team killed people. I can understand the logic behind it, because you think like, say right now, I was like, I'm going to RE here, because there's an enemy there, and we have a teammate down here, and I go, right, I'll drop it, and then they die suddenly and drive into it. There's nothing I can do to predict that someone's going to do that, right? But then you'll get people who's like, our teammate is on the flag fighting a guy here, and they go, let's drop artillery on both of them. And it's like, it's just going to land on me. Like, it's not going to hit the enemy team, because that's what always happens with this situation. It's going to land right on my roof and one-shot me. And then sure enough, the arty comes down and one-shots you, and it's like, yep, there it is. You know, as expected, one-shotted by my own team's artillery. Or whatever. And it's like, yep, thanks for that, teammate. Very helpful, whoever it was who does that normally. I should have gone for that R400. Who are you? A ZSU is shooting me from the middle. Are you serious? What the fuck do you want? Fuck off. How do I only... I just gave him a tickle. Are you serious? How do I just give a tickle to a ZSU with a 120mm shell for his forehead? Crazy, man. Oh, he hit his era. Oh, watch out. There we go. Oh shit, I didn't realize there's a break coming up again. No! Oh well. Well, everyone here is subscribed anyway, basically, aren't they? Pretty much everybody who actively watches is subscribed anyway. I don't know about the lurkers, because I mean, who knows about the lurkers? I don't know if they are or not, but... Anyone who's like an active watcher is subbed, so you guys don't have to worry too much, I suppose. And if you do want to subscribe to get rid of the ads, then you can if you want to. And I appreciate it very much, all the support that we do get from our subscribers on the channel. Want me to snooze? Nah, just run it, Shanks. It's fine. The problem is, if you snooze it, then it kind of just kicks the can down the road, where it just means that I've got to like have a weird off-time break. And you have like a weird situation sometimes, so you get like a weird amount left at the end of stream, and you know, sometimes I have things after stream that I want to do, and it just kind of delays it, you know. Bit of a pain. I suppose to some degree as well, I actually thought about this recently, because there was something that someone pointed out, which is that while it's nice to stop for the breaks, you've also got to remember that by stopping for the breaks, you actually void one of the main reasons why people subscribe to a channel in the first place, for ad-free viewing. Because if I stop when the break happens, you guys just have to sit for 3 minutes and watch nothing, right? Now, obviously, yeah, there's the element of, well, I'm going and getting myself a drink and stuff like that, which obviously is a thing to do. But if I just stop for 3 minutes every time when the break happens fully and I never play through it, then it's like, you guys just end up kind of missing out on stream and not getting the benefit of subscribing. Which is a bit unfair, really. So I don't know. He could even hit me. I didn't even think he was behind. He must have come out from the rubble. I thought the super couldn't see me. You see what I mean, though? It's like... break then goes to an hour 17. Yeah, it just puts it at like a weird time where it's like off... the break's just like off the time. I like the kind of one of those people who likes the repetitive rhythm of things, right? Like when it comes to that, I like having the break on, like the repetition of having the break on 1 hour. Because then sometimes you might be having a time where you think, God, I can't wait for the next break because the games are going really badly. And then you go, oh shit, it's at an hour and 15 instead of an hour. And then you realize you got to do like another 15 minutes and you think, oh shit. You know? Yeah, no, sometimes I think when it comes to the ad break stuff, it's like... by stopping to do the ads, it almost like is the reverse of what you want to some degree. Because sometimes people subscribe, not everybody, but some people subscribe purely to get rid of the ads, right? And if you subscribe purely to get rid of the ads, then you're not really having that if I go for a BRB, because you could have just got up yourself and missed the ads, right? And supported the channel at the same time. Then there's some people who just go, you know what, I want to sub just because I want to support the channel, I want to see you do well. Which, you know, fucking fair play to those people. If you do that, thanks very much, I appreciate it. I'm glad people want to support the channel in any way, whether that be YouTube or Twitch or whatever. I'm very glad of that. Obviously, I'm not going to be, you know, as much as I talk about monetary support stuff, I'm not going to be an idiot. I'm not going to lie and say, oh, it's not worth anything. Very helpful. It's incredibly helpful to allow me to take the stream to the next level. Because, you know, we can start thinking about new emotes and stuff like that. Whatever. I mean, that's always the way, isn't it? People go on about stuff where they'll be like, what about new emotes? What about this? What about that? I say it all the time, but I'm generalizing, obviously. But you know what I mean? People will say, what about this? What about that thing? What about this thing? And it's like, well, that costs money. And unfortunately, money doesn't grow on trees, and I can't just, you know, whip money out of my personal account every time just to pay for a shitload of stuff to stream. Because I also do need to live as well. So it's like, sometimes it's quite nice when we do a sponsor or have like a really, really strong month on Twitch, because it's like, wow, I can actually probably try and have a look at an emote order or something, you know? So it's nice. Money trees are everywhere around the British Isles? Yeah, that's a lie. We've actually just been lying to the world for the last little while. There is no cost of living crisis. We've just been hoarding the money trees, and we just don't want anyone to find out about them. The magic money tree. At least the magic money tree, that's what the government have anyway. Except their version of the magic money tree is called the taxpayer. And they just abuse it like anything. Anyway. I can't say that. I get a knock on the door if I'm not too careful. So I better watch out. I don't want the fuzz coming round. Welcome to Britain. I'll get a stern talking to for that one. Right, I'll be back in a minute. All right, everybody. BRB. Welcome back, everybody. Reminder, 23rd of December. Yes. Thanks, Bob. 23rd of December, Christmas stream. What a belter it will be. Keep an eye out, keep an ear out. I bought something else for it yesterday. I know, irresponsible of me. I spent too much money again, but that's just the way it is, you know. I did genuinely spend too much money though yesterday. In fairness, when I say I spent too much money, some of that was because I went to the dentist and they charge a fucking fortune these days for nothing. And some people, I know it's like one of those things where it's like, it depends on where you're from, right? Because I know someone in America, I'd say, oh, it was expensive. And they'll go, expensive? It cost me $50 million to go and get my teeth looked at. But you got to remember in Britain, where a lot of this stuff is like paid for by tax stuff, when you end up having to pay for things like that, and it's kind of like dependent on how, what you get done and how long you're in there for, feels a bit of a robbery. Like, keep in mind, the stuff the appointment I had yesterday, right? I turned up at the place where they told me I was in the wrong building because they sent me to the main building instead of the one, like, halfway down the street. Because they have 3 separate buildings, and they don't tell you which one you're in. So I was nearly late anyway because the traffic was fucked. Just about made it on time. I went there. Expensive. It costs an arm to get in the ambulance to have your arm fixed. Yeah, it does actually, yeah. Isn't it something ridiculous like $500 to get a thing called out? But then also you got to remember with a lot of that well, I was going to say a lot of people in America, not everybody, but many people have it covered under health insurance, of course. So it's kind of, you know, it's better than it seems on paper. If you don't have that kind of cover, it's obviously a significant problem. But if you do, then it's, you know, obviously not as much of an issue. But yeah, no, so I went into the dentist and I was there legitimately. I was in the room with the person for my appointment for less than 2 minutes, probably. And I got charged like 35 quid. And it's like, I was in there for less than 2 minutes. They got the little, you know, the little mirror disc out, stuck it in my mouth, went, yeah, it looks all right. And that was it. 30 odd quid that cost me for like 2 minutes. I can think of better things to do with 30 quid in 2 minutes, to be fair. Like throwing it down the fucking toilet. That would be more useful than that. And again, it's like one of those things where someone will probably go, that's not expensive, it's only 30. And it's like, yeah, but you've also got to remember that the cost of everything in Britain at this point is so astronomically high that people don't have a lot of money to spend on other things these days. So an extra 30 quid randomly is a bit of a bollock ache now. Especially at Christmas, when I was also buying Christmas shopping stuff, you know? So it's like a lot of money to just throw around for essentially nothing, you know? To just walk into an appointment where they go, yeah, you're fine, and then just kick me out after 2 seconds, you know? A bit of a waste of time and money. It's a choppers game, it is. That's good. Ooh. How do we not pen that one? Questions have to be asked there. We need to do a thorough investigation on that one. Unless you don't have a steady job, in that case, you're... Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you don't... I learned about this because I was talking to Ori about it. If you don't work full-time, you tend to not get healthcare. And then, obviously, with the healthcare, you have to pay into the scheme to get the healthcare, health insurance, right? I actually was looking at this because one of the things that they... I was looking at this because the visas thing. One of the things that they have as a stipulation on the visa is you have to prove, essentially, that you're not going to become a public charge. Which a public charge in America terms is essentially the equivalent that the UK has of being someone who would just rely purely on benefits. Someone who doesn't have a job and relies on governmental support to do their life, basically, right? For various reasons. Over here, you can have people on disability benefit and all that kind of stuff. But it's just the premise of someone essentially who isn't able to pay their own stuff and requires significant, if not full... Alright then. Significant, if not full-time, support financially from a government, right? So the US has this, and one of the things that you have to fulfill on your visa applications, or at the interview, basically, is to prove that you're not going to become one of those. So that could be from you going, yes, well, Mr. Visa Officer, I happen to have 20,000 in the bank, so I'll be able to support myself for the first 3 months until I get myself a job, whatever, right? And one of the stipulations on there that they want to add is basically, is kind of like a bit of a sneaky one, is that you know the cost of healthcare. And I actually looked the other day just out of interest because I was like, why not? I'll have a look because, you know, do my due diligence on this and figure out how much this would be now so that I can whip out that card if I ever, you know, have a go for a visa interview and they go, oh, how are you going to prove that you're not going to be a public charge? And I can go whip out the quotes that I've got from the insurance companies, you know, and go, well, actually, on the 17th of November 2025, I looked for some quotes and then whip that out, you know. That'll impress them. They can't really question me if I do that. So I was like, all right, I'll do that. And I went and looked, and it was like, I think for regular just private healthcare for a month was about 400 to 450 bucks, which apparently depends on the state you go to, but I was doing it based upon my perspective thing. But it was like 450 a month. Now, if you think, if you work your average job in America where you're probably making like 2 or 3 grand a month? Maybe slightly more than that, 2.5, 3k a month. That's quite a big chunk of your money going to just health insurance immediately without paying anything else. No tax, no anything. It's like, that's a lot of money to just lose right out of the gate for insurance so that you don't have to pay 5 billion quid for an ambulance. You bastard. We should have had both of those. I don't know how I missed half those shots, I'll be honest. But yeah, and so I did one of those like online quotes, you know, where they'll give you like a online quote things like you do with like car insurance or something. Those fuckers, I blocked their number, man. They spam me with like 20 calls in about 3 days. And it's like, don't advertise it as getting a fucking quote on your website if you get the quote and then they're just like, when are you going to buy it? 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 Never. Fuck off. Go away. Leave me alone. You think I'm going to answer you think I answer my goddamn phone anyway? No, I don't. I just tell people to email me, and if it's important enough, they'll leave a message. I'm not answering the fucking phone for nobody. It's got me in trouble before, though, because I've actually missed important calls, and then there are people who are like, why didn't you answer? And I'm like, you think I actually answer my phone? You think I want to talk to people? Of course I don't. Who do you think you're talking to? You think you're talking to someone sociable for that for a minute there? That was a really weirdly off-center shot there. I think Jaguar's about to have a go at me as well. Oh, Mr. Jaguar. Big me. That guy just looked at me and just got backhanded across the face. He's just like, ooh, I'm gonna kill the SPAs. And then you just had a massive slap noise and his face just fucking came. I slapped that guy's fucking face off. That guy, you know those, has anyone seen those pictures of that guy in that like slap world championship shit where they like fucking smack each other in the face? And there's that one of the guy who's like right after he does it, they're like, I think he's a Russian dude or something. And his face is so fucking swollen, it's like half of his face is just double the size of the other bit. Because some guy's just fucking smashed him in the face with his open, you know, open-handed palm. And it's like his face is swollen up like a fucking pumpkin or something. Apparently it's a sport. I didn't know about it, but it's like a bit of a meme. And that's what just happened to that Jaguar. That's him now. He just got absolutely fucking clouted. I'm gonna kill the SPAs. No, you're fucking not. Not on my watch, you little prick. Fucked. Bang. No, you're not. You're not killing my SPAA friends, you little bastard. Go away. Well, actually, yeah, I know, right? Actual calls? Nope. No, I ain't taking calls, man. That's why I would never be good at, like... This is the thing, though. People have, like, said about this before. They're like, would you ever get, like, a customer service job or whatever? Or customer service jobs, everybody needs to do one of those at some point in their life just to kind of, like, get the opposite perspective. I just would not be someone who would be good at customer service jobs. Anything that involves answering calls. I was bad enough at the lab, man. I was fuming this one time when I was at the lab because this fucking guy from some company, I think they were called, like, Southwest Metals or something. It was like a, I don't know what they specifically, whether they work for the aerospace stuff or not, but they had some aluminium stuff they sent us and we had to do a test on it. And I remember I did it once and they'd sent me this stuff and it came in late because they'd sent it like late and it'd been delayed in the postage. So it arrived really late and it was like, I think it arrived on the deadline. It was supposed to go back to them, or they wanted it like super soon, but because they'd sent it late, it was like right on the deadline. And I remember it was like, I hadn't even started yet, and the guy from the company, like the main representative guy phoned up the lab downstairs because no one took the call upstairs in the office, and I was like, oh fuck it, I'm gonna have to answer this shit. And I answered it in about 2 seconds, and this bloke's just like, where's the results? So he just started getting on at me about it, and I was like, let me hand you back to the people upstairs. I think they're better to deal with this than me, mate. I just don't know. No comprende, no English, no English. I should have said that, shouldn't I? Should have done like any foreign person in Europe when they don't want to talk to someone from the UK. They just go, little English, and then they just, you know, and then they forget that they even said that. And no comprende, and then that's it. They just don't want to speak to you then. But I was like, I was fuming when I was talking to that fella. It was so annoying.
Shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Hello. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was War Thunder? How were the games? What were you up to? Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that very much. It's very kind of you. How are you? How was your stream? What were you up to inside War Thunder? Were you planing? Were you ground tanking? That's the word. Games are good. Stream was calm. Never a bad thing though, having a nice calm time of it. Got to balance it out, haven't you? You got to have the nice calm stream to go with the absolute clusterfuck going on in game. That's what I always find. That's always the way it is. The game is calm and the stream is a mess and everything's kicking off, or the stream is calm and the game's a mess and everything's kicking off. There you go. That sounds like a fun time though. Nice. What nations were you playing and stuff like that? I'm glad you had a good time though. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Spreading festive cheer. That's what we're doing. And by that I mean we're blowing people up in SPAs. Because I'm trying to spade everything in the... Well, I'm trying to spade everything in the British tech tree. So currently I'm doing the Stormer Chvum and the OSAC, as we call it. So yeah. That's what we're doing. Just doing naval, ground, and... Naval first? Hang on a minute. Are you a naval player, like, as your primary thing? Or is that just the order in which you played them? That's interesting, though, if you are a naval player. I don't think I've ever... Actually, maybe once I've ran into someone in stream who was a boats player. One time, I think. I seem to remember someone came in once and asked me a question about a new boat that was coming out, and I said, I've got to be honest, mate, I have no idea about boats. And then they were like, oh, and then they just left. That was the last time I ever saw them. They're like, oh. I thought, well, you must get a lot, because nobody plays boats, really. From what I've seen. There's not many boats players about, so they must be used to that by now. But I just thought it was fun. I was just so disappointed that I didn't know about the new boat. I was like, well... It's unfortunate, isn't it? Italy for naval, and mostly everything for ground. Some Russians, I'm trying to load it. Oh, nice. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I'm glad you had a good time with it. Oh, yeah, I'm pretty much almost exclusively ground in what I do. As you can see, I'm also a... one of the crazy few people on Twitch that actually streams arcade mode as well. Which some people usually get... It ruffles a few feathers sometimes playing arcade mode rather than realistic, so... yeah, some people get very bent out of shape about it. I just meme about and try and spade stuff, as I say. That's my crack. If something I don't like is the AI. Oh, in boats. So I have tried boats briefly before, because you know when they did one of those last you know they do those like snow globes and stuff where they give you the, you know, you can buy like the 100k boxes and they give you like a chance at a premium vehicle. They did those with the melons in the summer, right? And I ended up buying one. I think I got an 8.7 Japanese premium battleship, I think it was. And I was like, well, I might as well try this out. And I ended up realizing, I found a video on YouTube where someone was talking about apparently how boats is insanely good for grinding credits, because half the games you get into are just bots. So you can just go and cap a zone and then the bots are just like, wow, what do I do? And they don't know how to win against it, so you just get free wins. And so I was just like, okay, well, I have no idea what I'm doing in boats, but I'll just spawn in, go cap one zone, win the game, and then make 100,000 credits. And I put a one of those winning wages on as well, so I just got like a metric shitload of credits in about an hour. It was great. Versus ground, it's like pulling teeth getting credits, of course. Whoa! You were waiting for me, you dirty little bugger. Fair play. I thought he was going to run away. He actually stood and fought. Didn't see what it was, whether it's helis or thingies though. That's the only problem. Let's go with the Osa because it's the easier option of the two. It's going to be helis now, isn't it? It is helis. Oh, Stormer would have been so much better. Let's hide behind this sign. I'm sure they won't spot me here. I'm too small to be seen. No problem with the arcade for spading. Yeah, I'm just not really a fan of realistic all that much, to be honest. It's just, I think it's one of those things where it's like, as a War Thunder player, I'm very much like a casual, if you will. And I play the game a lot, but like in terms of some of the reasons why people play, like the realism and stuff, it's just not really my thing. So I just play, you know, this mode and sort of piss about because there's a lot less sort of pressure and stuff as well. I don't have to kind of think as hard and play as hard. I can just kind of play the game and, you know, see what happens. And yeah, as I say, like our whole thing is eventually I want to try and spade everything ground, but also that, okay, I was gonna say that missed, but I'm not naive enough to realize that it's not going to take, yeah, it's going to take me like years to do that. So with Britain at the minute, which was the one that I'd kind of mostly invested in, I was like, right, we'll start with this one. We've been going for ages on this tech tree still. Like, it's been a year or something. We still haven't finished it because every time we get close, it's like, no, we're adding a new British vehicle at high tier, and then I have to do another one. It's just like, please stop adding vehicles, Kaijin. Stop adding new British high tier stuff. And then, of course, as I say that, the Ajax is about to come out, so that'll be another one at 10.3, I think. It's like, please stop adding new vehicles. I'm trying to spade the tech tree. At least add them when I'm finished. Stop adding new ones. Oh, nice. While I'm still doing this. That was not a good one. That was a sorry excuse of an anti-air, though. Actually, what I should probably do is come out all the way over here so I'm miles away from everybody, and then they won't see me right out the spawn. This won't hit either, I don't think. No. Oh, dude, the Stormer, the rockets on this thing are legendary, but it's like, it's impossible to hit people that are closer than about a kilometer and a half. They're too fast. Like, 1.1 kilometer an hour, no, not kilometer an hour. 1,025, whatever it is, meters a second missiles are just, they're great, but they're also the biggest pain in the ass as well. So half the time you just can't hit people because they're too fast. I thought that was a bomb then. What the hell? Bad game in naval, it's like 180 SL. Good games like 1.4 million. Holy, that is a lot. 1.4 million. I got 200k once, and I was well happy with that. Albeit, I don't think I did really a single point of damage to anyone. As I say, I'm pretty sure I probably just capped, and that was the whole game. He broke my elevation. No, he didn't. He actually just broke my missiles. You were dead to rights, begged like Panzer. I'll come back for you, Mr. Bagel. I want to know. I would love to know what this guy's doing though. he's just fucking chilling over here on the road. What is that? What is this AMX doing? He's just vibing out over there, or he's just miles away from everything, just like, ah, don't mind me, just chilling. You are a mug, beg like Panzer. I don't care if you killed me. I don't care if you killed me. I'll get the trade on you. Better for me to kill you than it is for you to kill me. When I'm bored, I take goofy things to top tier. That's fair enough. Remember when I spaded the Storm? It was a pain, not gonna lie. So yeah, it's like the tale of two vehicles, isn't it? Because I've already done. So I'll show you what I've done. We're putting XP into helicopters now because we've unlocked everything in the tech tree. But everything at rank 1 is done. All of this is finished. All of rank 2 is finished. All of rank 3 is finished. This is just for Britain. Rank 4 are all finished. Rank 5 is all finished. Rank 6, we haven't done the 900 because it's new, but I'll come back and do that when I've finished everything else. But everything else that this is done, including this pile of shit. The worst vehicle in the game, in my opinion, the Striker. Absolute dog water, that thing is. And then here we've done all of the challenges all the way up to the end. We actually finished the TTD earlier on in stream, so that's done now. And I previously played the Vickers, so I'm about halfway on that. Desert Warrior's finished. Stormer AD is finished. And then same with the Rapier. This thing was crap, but also we kind of had some fun with it. The Stormer AD, though, I really liked this one. And I was like, Stormer HVM. It's another Stormer. How bad can it be? And then I realized it was so different that it's just almost like a completely different vehicle. The Stormer AD is so good. And then you jump into the HVM and it's just a completely different world. Now, this thing is good in its own way, but like, this thing's insane against helicopters. Against planes, though, it's just like, oh, give me a break, you know? Fuck, you know. Sometimes against planes, this thing's just, you either hit everything or it's inept and it misses every shot. There is no in between. Yeah, we're at 110 out of 240 on that, and then we're at 120 out of 240 here. I say I've already done the Challenger. I just brought this thing back in earlier because I thought I'd rather play it than the TTD as a third vehicle if I needed it. The TTD makes me hurt playing it sometimes. I like the 900. So I really love the rest of the Chieftains, so I'm kind of hoping that when I finish it at the end of the tech tree, it'll be a really nice way to kind of wind down, you know? Because I think it's going to be really good. I mean, it just has all the hallmarks of the other Chieftains, really, just with a slightly different armor profile, so I think it'll be pretty... It seems pretty good from what I've seen on paper, so... But it's good to know that you've given it the seal of approval, though. Remember when I spaded... Oh, yeah, I read that, didn't I? Yeah, so I've got this, the Osa and the Stormer HVM to do. Then I've got the Strela, which I already know is a beast, so that should be easy. I mean, this thing's godly. The ADATs, which... I don't really know about the ADATs. I feel like it's pretty good, but I don't know. And then obviously I got the Saber, which is the new one, which I don't really know a lot about. So I'm hoping the Saber's going to be good. And then obviously the Vickers Mark 7 is okay. Nothing crazy. ADATs is fun. I seem to remember hearing that the ADATs is one of those vehicles that's like arguably better at killing tanks than it is at aircraft. Like it's one of those SPAAs you don't want to mess with. Because you drive around the corner and it'll just absolutely slam you with a ton of missiles. The American ADATs counts as a... Is it actually? Is it actually a TD in the classification? Oh, it's still classed as an SPAA, but I guess it... Well, you mean IRL, is it classed as an SPAA thingy? Wait, this one gets a cannon as well. Hang on. Wait, that one gets a gun as well. Hold on a minute. It's probably a better gun than on the Desert Warrior as well. British one doesn't, or the Canadian one technically. Does that get it as well? No. Classic Britain getting screwed again. Why does the American one get a gun and we get a gun and a 50 cal? Dude, that thing's just gonna shred light tanks, isn't it? I do love it, though, to some degree, when you get an SPAA like that. It's the most infuriating thing when you play as the light tank. But when you get to play as the SPAA, it's just golden. Like, we had one earlier where there was a guy in the new French light tank, the Jaguar. And this guy in the Jaguar is just, like, YOLOs into the spawn when I'm sat there in the Stormer. And I'm just like, you don't want to peek me. And he goes to peek me, and he's like, I can sit here and reload now. And I just blasted him straight in the face with a missile and took his head off. And it's just like, some of those people are just like, oh, SPAA, that'll be a free kill. And then they just get slapped. I bet the ADATs will be disgusting for that as well. Just like, hello, Mr. Light Tank. Bang. One-shotted. Go away. This would be a good map, actually. This is a big match. Although it probably means this is 11, so I suspect I'm down-tiered. Oh. That was rude. Oh, what is this? That's an interesting paint job. At least it blends in with the green, I guess. They did have it as a TD and then changed it back. Really? Gaijin do some weird things though, so it doesn't surprise me that they just change it. They have some odd things they do sometimes though. Fair enough though. I mean, it kind of does seem like one of the... Some of the SPAAs are kind of more like TDs in fairness, just in general. Like, some of them you look at and you think, this is just a tank destroyer, essentially. And then some are just kind of like... They're good at killing aircraft, but they're also equally... Like, the Gepard and stuff like that, the ones with the 35... was it 35mm machine guns? It's just like, they're just as good at killing tanks, if not better, as they are killing aircraft. And it's like, they're just ridiculous. Like the ZA-35 and all that kind of stuff, it's just like, they just kill everything. Rude. He shot me, can you believe it? In this lobby. In War Thunder of all games, and I got shot by an enemy player. I should have gone for that line. The chance. That's my own fault. I should have just taken a shot at the STRV and then back down, but instead I had to run up against the not player, of course, who's not very fun to play against. Because they're usually sweating their little bollocks off. So there we go. Thanks for making it easy for me. An eye for an eye. Great when he says that. Oh, look, we got a little disco ball. Look at that. I never noticed that before. We got a little disco ball on the top of the tank. Look how cool that is. It's the party stormer. We got the disco ball going. Only nuke I've ever got is with the Stern Tiger. Funny enough, you mentioned that. I was actually 1 kill off of a nuke earlier on. I've never gotten one. I've gotten to 1 kill off a number of times, and I've actually gotten to... Because the way it works in arcade, I don't know. I was explaining this earlier to anyone who doesn't know. In realistic, you just need a certain amount of spawn points, which you get spawn points from getting kills and crits and actions and stuff like that. Versus in arcade, to anyone who doesn't know, you have to get 15 points, basically. Now, the points are kills, assists, and stuff like that, right? Cap points, stuff like that. The amount of times I've been at 14... And there's a few times I've gotten to 15. I've just not had the chance to deploy. Like, I had it about maybe a week or two ago where I actually managed to get one, like, to be able to spawn it. But I just couldn't get in the plane in time because an enemy team nicked the bomber. Now, of course, I get revenge bombed by Mr. fucking Not Clan, of course. Him and his little pals in his clan having a circle jerk, probably, while they're killing people with their Kaz. I'm sure they are. They seem like the type who would. Don't go for nukes normally, but I feel like I felt like it. I'd like to say I don't go for nukes normally, but that's more just a skill issue on my side. I'll say that in future though when people... that's actually... That'll make it look... Why have you never got a nuke? Well, I've just never gone for one. That's what I'll say. It'll make it seem better than me just going, I've always gotten there and then fallen short at the last second. I'll steal that one and I'll use that now whenever anyone asks me. Why haven't you got a nuke? And I'll just say, oh, I just never go for them. I guess technically I always just go for them every game. In that I, you know... If I get the chance to deploy one, I'll do it. But I just never get the chance. I'm always so close and then just miss. What was the point of that? Did he even kill anybody? No, how did he survive? How did this guy even survive? I thought he flew into the ground. Bloody hell. Come on, fly past so I can shoot you in the back. No, fly into the ground. There. Got 2 nukes, but I've not actually gotten to release either. Oh yeah, same as me then, Bob, basically. Where I've had that as well, I think, twice. Where I've had it on the screen as the option to deploy the bomber. I've just never had a chance to use it. Which is a shame. I've seen a few in-game before, though. I've had a few both teammates have used and have been used against me. But yeah, I've never had the chance to do it myself. Check out the YouTube stream, give it a like and a sub. It's free and helps a lot. It is. It's true. Don't kill me. How are you alive? I hit you in the ass with a missile. And he's not even smoking. That's what 8 kilos of TNT will do for you, by the way. Don't understand that one. 8.29 kilos of TNT. Not enough to blow out the engine on the Nesher, apparently. Actually, it wasn't the Nesher, was it? It was something else, but either way. A little bit bullshit, not gonna lie. That was a crap game, wasn't it? Then again, the Knot Clan was in it, so what do you expect? Not like the lab that we have here. Me and Bruce standing together. Look at that. 100% activity. Look at that. Huge. Look at that. We put a whole 1,362 points in on our first vehicle as well in the Bishma. We're going places. In our mini clan. We have also hit over 15 million again, though, today as well. Look at that. 15,155,121. Not bad. I also love how terrible the conversion rates are here as well. Like, 3,000 for 1,000,000 silver. Doesn't feel very worth it, does it? 3,000 golden eagles for 1,000,000 silver. Who's doing that? Surely no one is buying that. At least I'd hope they aren't, anyway. Genuinely. I would hope that no one is paying for that. Because that's such a crap way of converting, like, gold to silver. Think of the exclamation mark YT Bob, I appreciate it. Also, forgot to mention, but please remember as well to go do any post-stream self-care stuff you need to raid us as well, because it's important to do that. Make sure you go get a drink, go get a snack, do all those things you need to do, go to bed if you need to, whatever you need to do. Thank you very much for the raid, though. I really appreciate it. But yeah, just remember to take care of yourselves after your stream, because you may have been playing for a long time. Plan will grow, just take all the requirements off so randoms will join. Yeah, but I said last time, Bob, I just don't want it full of fucking randos, you know? I don't want a load of, like, randos joining. I don't care if the growth is slow. It's not why I'm, you know, like I talked about last time, it's not why I opened the clan. I don't want to invite just a shitload of randos. It's for, like, stream personnel only, basically. I don't want no randos in my squad. I don't want them, you know, spreading my good name in vain. As they go out there and... Oh, nice. Yep, okay. God, this game is so fun sometimes. And then we picked the wrong one again because it's an OSA game and we're in the Stormer. Brilliant. I want to drive up to this building and shoot the rockets and blow myself up. Oh dear. Well, if I was not super invested in my own, I would join. Yeah, it's all good, man. Nobody has to join, you know. It's just like it's there. It's there if anyone wants to join, and if they do, then great, you know. We'll chip away at some of those vehicles together. It's a shame that we've already lost one of our 3 founding members. But, you know, it is what it is. I think some of that probably comes down to the fact that they want to get planes versus we were unlocking the Bishma. I can kind of understand why they might not have wanted to stay. Repeat me. Go on. Do it. I'll take you on. Come on, have a go, then. Come on, R400. Come on, have a go. Come on. Come on, have a go. Go have a fight. Fight me. Go on. Let's have a scrap. Each member chooses their... Oh, never mind then. Okay, I don't know why they left then. Maybe they just found a better one. I guess maybe it's just because they wanted to unlock the vehicles and we were going to take too long doing it. So, fair enough. I don't begrudge people for doing that. Nice, we hit the building. Twice. It is what it is. We're not a serious, like, clan or anything, so I'm not too worried about it. Any aircraft? Nope. Thank you for the Nox Cap, Bruised. Welcome in, man. was just speaking about you, actually. Sort of. I was talking about our squad. The squadron. It's just you and me now. Our third member's deserted. We'll live on though, Bruce. We'll carry the lab's name. Oh shit. Well, that's not good, is it? It would appear our friendlies on the other side of the map have done a terrible job and have all died. So now we've been forced into our spawn still. Damn, I know, right? Deserters will be shot. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they left, but hey, it is what it is. It's fine. I'll ask Richie Rich actually next time they come into the stream. Curious as to why they abandoned us. Okay, that's fine. Why did I fire a second one? That was a complete waste. I misclicked. If you kill me while on fire, I swear to God, I'm actually going to uninstall the game. Thanks. Kill assist! Oh, is that an assist? Oh, Gaijin. Explain to me how the fucking Santal gets the kill when I hit him with an 8-kilo TNT rocket and he goes boom and all of his shit blows up, and some other fucker hits him once, does no damage to him, and they get the kill. Explain, please, Gaijin. Make it make sense. Eat this. Oh, fucking hell. Eat this. Unlike the fucking jet we just hit, apparently. Thank you, Bruce, for the bits. Cheer up. Quite literally a cheer in that case. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh, it wasn't bruised. Never mind. I thought it was bruised because you guys got the same color name and you've got the same badge. Never mind. Thank you very much for the bits. Not bruised. let me rewind. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. We'll do that again. Thank you very much for the bits, Fluffy420. I appreciate it. Thank you. We'll edit that part out. Don't worry, no one else. Edit that bit out. I'm red. You have the same color name to me. Maybe it's one of those ones where it's like one of you. Maybe one of it's the same color for me and not someone else. Wait, retake. Retake. We need to do it again. Fix it in post. Oh yeah.
Eat this.
Wow, that's crazy. 100 bits. Wow, I didn't see that one coming. That's crazy. Thank you very much, Fluffy420, for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Cheer up. Ah, it's funny you say that because bits are also called cheers, isn't it? Yeah. Right, I think we fooled everybody now. No one suspects a thing. Thank you for the 100. Well, the 200 bits. I really appreciate it. Nobody suspects a thing. We're fine. Just do that. Wait a minute, I hear something in the background. I hear something in the distance. It's the UK government. They're coming after me. We're being too positive. Hold on a minute. It's the Rozzers. They've come after us. No bits allowed in the stream. New policy from the UK government. No Twitch bits allowed for Christmas this year. No witnesses, yeah. Nobody tell them anyway that I drank a Coke that was full sugar yesterday. Nobody tell them I'll get arrested for that. Another 100 bits. Thank you very much, man. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Especially for such a new friend as you are. Only meeting us a matter of minutes ago in the grand scheme of things. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. 300 bits. Thank you very, very much. Second on the bits leaderboard already. Look at you. Making a name for yourself in the bits leaderboard. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much, man. That's very kind. For a scrub like me. I wish it was a better game that we were playing, you know, right now while we did it, instead of having 2 kills and 3 assists. It's a bit meh, isn't it? Nox often uses no witnesses in the interpretation of stealth. Ow. You gonna react, Leopard, or are you gonna sit there all day? Bloody hell. He sat right next to him and he's just like, nope. Nah, you're on your own, Mr. Osa. You can kill him. Thanks, bud. Yeah, but no witnesses is an You could say interpretation of stealth, but it is stealth though, Bob. If no one's seen it, then you're still stealthy and hidden. Just because I got spotted in the meanwhile doing it and had to bludgeon everyone to death with a warhammer, it's still stealthy if nobody survives to see what happened. You know? Am I wrong? What is this? Your clan has been seen on our turf. You want a clan war? Nah, we only fight good clans, Bob. I'm joking, alright? I'm joking. It's a joke. Yeah, we only clan war against good people. We only scrim against good clans. That's mean. I'm sure your clan's very competent and great at... Clan wars isn't a thing in this game, is it? Now I think about it. There is no, like, clan wars. You'd have to just do custom matches, I guess. No longer do the funny bits because someone checked my account. What do you mean by that, Bruce? Someone checked your account. So you can't do the funny bits. What do you mean? Yes, there is. Oh, there is clan wars. Is there? I never knew there was clan wars in this game. Comedy gold. Oh, there is squad battles. Nice. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. Yeah, you can go on. You can do like a 2v20 against me and Bruce. We get to play +2 matchmaking, so we get to go 2.0 higher than all of your whole squad. That fair? Cue me and Bruce pulling out like 2S38s or something. We're just gonna... just be us two just going bang, 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 bang for like 10 minutes just assassinating your whole team. Only joking, I don't own the 2S38. I haven't succumbed to that yet. I go, Gaijin, please. Please give 2S38. It's funny, I was talking to the other day because Pred was talking about whether he was going to apply to like the Gaijin content creator thing, which I've never been able to apply to because I'm too small. I don't have the numbers that they want. But yeah, I think you get like basically unlimited. You get like 10,000 Gaijin coin or something if you join, which is kind of cool. That's brave. Why would you peek that in a Mephisto? And you know what? Just for his troubles, if he's still there, a load of hash round. Peek me again, boy. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. No, you're not gonna do it. Come on, Mephisto. You wanted to get slapped the first time. Come on. He's gonna re-peek. I just get a feeling. It'll be the second I peek this other guy, I'll get peeked by him. Watch. Good job it's another light tank, though, because Hesh will actually be perfect here for this other fella. Who's got a arm coming, right? Oh. Just Mach speed reversing in front of me. Oh, this is awkward now. Okay. Hold up. Oh, he's dead. Alright, reload. We don't want this shit anymore. Blast the Hesh into the glass. That's some resilient glass right there. Look at that office block. Barely took any damage from that. It ate a Hesh round in the head. Insane. Who knew that glass was so strong? Family checked my account, my bank. What do you mean family checked your account? What, they think that you're... Do they think you're spending irresponsibly, Bruce? Is that what it is? Well, I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I mean, you can do what you want with your money. Obviously, I would always encourage, as I always say here in stream, for everybody to spend responsibly. And to only consider doing anything like this, you know, bits or subs or anything, if you can genuinely afford it and it won't do any financial damage to you. As long as you do that, I won't, you know, I'm never going to scold anyone for doing anything. I might disagree with it and go, what the fuck are you doing giving bits or whatever, but, you know what I mean. Yes. Commander, clan, kin, Romans, countrymen. I'm going to bed. I probably shouldn't have looked away and read that, should I? Cheers, you all awesome. Have a good one, Bob. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for vibing. Thanks for chatting with me. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for challenging us to clan turf war. Appreciate it, man. Have a good one. Take it easy and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Bob. Take care of yourself, lad. I hate that Bob guy. Hate him. He comes back every day and I'm like, man, is that fucking Bob guy again? Every time, man. Oh shit, I'm not muted. Oh no. Man, oh damn, I forgot. Thought I pressed the mute button. I hope he didn't hear. The irony of that though, and there's sometimes when I actually will just say stuff and I'm like, I hope someone heard that. Sometimes they do. I can kind of tell if they do. Like every once in a while I'll have a swing at someone who's done me dirty somewhere and I'll know that they've seen it because you'll see like after the stream there'll be like a swift unfollow or something and it's like it's someone who's been like a shithouse for a while and you just say something about them, you know, and it's just like, that's funny. Like the guy that used to brag about money all the time. I feel like those types of people, though, that make a big deal about leaving, though, are probably the types, like the people who, like, crash out on stream when they leave and kind of do the whole, I'm never coming back. I feel like those people sit there and they're like, they'll miss me. What they don't realize is that 99% of the time that isn't the case. Like, if someone's an asshole, no one's going to miss them. And that generally applies to a lot of those people. I'm scared. Oh, okay, they're dead. I was going to say I'm about to get YOLO by a T62M1. We're good. We's fine. There's also something else over there. I don't know what it is. Another MBT. Please don't be too quick and be immune. Thank you. Whoa! I'm glad we backed up. Holy shit, that was close. We might have been okay if we didn't move. Well, no. Well, that would have been really close to splashing us, though. We might have died to that. Good job we reversed a few inches there. I just lost control of that, like, midway through. It just stopped going up. What the fuck? Thank you. My rightful kills. I did notice that earlier, though. There was one I shot off at someone, you know, way off, and then the shot just kind of, like, started dipping to the right, even though I was aiming it top left. Really odd. I don't know if maybe there's something slightly, like, bugging out or whatever. But there was also that, maybe it's lag, because there was that guy earlier I shot at in the air who was rubber banding in his plane, so maybe it's like a server issue. No. Surprised we hit that. He was within 1.5 kilometers. I also just love how we have effectively infinite ammo because we're just sat on the ammo box as well. It's up to 7. Of course, it's helicopters, so we can't get a nuke anyway, even if we wanted to. So, not that I actually jump in the helicopters because I just despise playing them. So. Oh, immune. Yeah. Thanks, Gaijin. Go fuck yourselves. No, you shot him too quickly. You're too quick in your SPAA. Slow down. Give the helicopter a chance to shoot you. Unfucking believable. It's such a stupid fucking mechanic that helicopters could just be like, nah, immune. You mean immune? He got hit by a bloody missile. Fuck out of it with immune. You're too quick shooting them. Give them a chance. No, they're a fucking helicopter. They don't deserve a goddamn chance. Kill them with fire before they have a chance to do anything. How much left on the Stormer? After this game, probably 115k. Somewhere in the 115 to 120k region. I believe. I think that the Osa's at like 120. Yeah, there's about 120 left. No, I'm actually wrong in that. I was thinking it was 115 that we've got on it, so it'd be more like 125, 130. Also, can I just say, look how close we are to losing this. Oh, you can't see, can you? We have 450 tickets. They have 9,000. That's how close it is. That's how close we are to losing. And we've stolen the cap points. We've triple capped, so now we actually might win this game, and it'd be insane. Nutty. That's cute they use flares. Well, it doesn't matter if they use flares or not, to be fair, Bruce. They can use the flares all they want, but they're still fucking immune half the time when I shoot at them. Oh, yeah, of course. He hits my corpse as well. Still firing while on fire with no rotor falling out the air, mind you. So he's going to kill someone else with that as well. Maybe I should have just moved, but like... Is it just me who thinks that's a bit bullshit that he's able to still fire rockets while he's a burning husk of a helicopter falling out the sky? Just me? Can't just be me, right? I just hate helicopters in this game. I don't know why they exist. They're just, like, abhorrent, man. That's a pretty good score, though. 10 kills. I'm actually going to sit and watch this one because I want to see us win. And also... There'll be a break coming up in like 3 minutes, so I don't want to play another match and have a break happen in the middle of it. So we'll just we'll call the jets and we'll just wait for this game to end. Let's go and watch someone doing something. Who have we got? We got OF40, the only flans. That was a hilarious miss. If they fired the shot that I think they did, they fired like up here. GG, we win. I wouldn't have predicted that one on the bingo cards when we got stuck in our own spawn and I was scared about getting nuked by someone. But there we go. Osa gets its next upgrade. That's the first of the two 33,000 ones in the middle. And the Stormer got 3,000 XP. Solid. We're still at minus 70% though on the XP gains. Like, what a scam, dude. Oh, these are 21 each as well. Oh, man. Yeah, this thing's just over halfway. This thing, just under. There you go. 125k. Where is this helicopter as well? How bad is it? It's rank 5 still. I'm joking. That's ridiculous, that is. Do we have a quick look after 2 hours at where these guys are now? Oh yeah, 91 by the way on the spades. Where are these guys now in comparison? Let's have a look at the ground kills. Just the army. We'll do Britain on its own because I'm just interested to see. TTD finished up with 122 for 215, which isn't terrible. It's about the same as the Oliphant Mark. It's better than the Oliphant Mark 2, actually. Osa's at 7. It's at 88th place. So 7 ground kills. I think at least 5 of these were bombs, though. So, like, one of these is a legitimate ground kill where we sniped an enemy SPAA on the other side of the map with a missile. He was like 2.5 kilometers away and we killed him. Where's the old... the Stormer's at 16, which is pretty decent. Probably one of our highest ground kill missile SPAs. And then up here, what we got? Creeping up. These two. 99 games, 90 games for 176 and 162. They're getting there. They've obviously both overtaken the marksman now quite easily with less than 30 games, you know. Or around 30 games less. I mean, it's pretty obvious that these two are going to probably dominate these two and get ahead of them, but pretty solid, though. I mean, we've had a lot of games at these higher tiers where we've just got like 6 or 7 kills with these guys, so fair enough. Not bad. And again, overall XP, if we look at it, we're nearly done with this. That'd be a nice one to get. Crew replenishment, then we'll get filters. I don't think smokes will be that useful for us. And then night vision. We don't need it. It's pointless, but we'll unlock it because we have to. And then obviously this 30,000 for the filters will be nice. Having an even faster OSA will be huge. It'll be a monster, this thing. Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick BRB. I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll carry on, everybody, all right? So back in just a few, and then we'll continue playing. So BRB, everybody. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, go stretch your legs, do what you need to do, and we'll be back in just a few. Right. Carry on, shall we? Let us continue on. And let's get much XP. Ever had a cold egg mayo sandwich from a shop and when you take a bite it makes a crunch? I don't think so, no. Crunch like there's shell in it, or crunch like it's like stale crunch? Even the welcome back. Well bruised. Easy everyone as well. He's gone over to the YouTube stream again today. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the new sub and the 7 likes on the stream. Thanks very much. Crunch like stale crunch, like it's frozen. No, I can't say I have. Can't say I've ever bitten into a crunchy sandwich. That sounds frozen. I was frozen once. Sounds like bruised on another account. You've got the same color name, you had the same badge, and now a similar joke. Didn't know any better. I'd say you're an alt account. Frozen. I was frozen once. I've never been frozen, thankfully.
Crew position. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader. Attack the B point. Attack the B point. Attack the B point.
Knew someone was going to do an attack the D point. Whoa, Bradley, please watch out where you're going. I'm not trying to ram you into the fucking ground, but you fucking mug, man. I was trying to give you as much space as I could, Mr. Bradley, but it didn't help when you were driving into me, so I couldn't turn. From a cold country? Oh, yeah. A cold country, eh? I feel like I don't need to, I never need to say anything about where I'm from. Everybody already knows. Well, other than when American people come in, they go, "Are you from Australia?" Like, no. Sound nothing like a fucking Australian. No offense to the Australians, we sound nothing alike. British people and Australian people sound nothing alike. I've never understood the confusion from America. It's always just American people that seem to get confused by America and Australia. We sound nothing alike. Nothing. It's not similar whatsoever. The only similarity is that we both say mate. That's about it. Unbelievable. Country is cold, wet, and miserable. That is a good way to describe your country, to be fair, Bruce. No offense. Sweden? No, it's more depressed. It's like depressed Sweden. That's how I'd describe it. But also nothing like Sweden. Oh, hello. The temptation to drive off here and drive on that guy's roof. Quite high. I'll do it for the funny. Hello! Hello, my friend. How are you? That was not quite planned as I wanted it to be. Oh, he's killed me gunner. You lucky sod. Yeah, pull back around the corner. I can't shoot, I swear. Oh, I lied. Crazy. I'm not an alt account. It's 100% not an alt account. No, it was only me, man. I didn't think you were actually an alt. I've had bad experiences from people from Sweden, though. That's one that got brought up there. Or am I? I don't know these days. Bruce does some crazy antics. It wouldn't surprise me. Helicopters! And they've already killed me. Nice. Oh, what a fun and engaging experience it was doing my job there of shooting down the enemy aircraft. That was so good. I personally loved the part where we heard and then just exploded. That was great. That was my favorite part. Is where I drove 50 feet forwards and then just fucking died. Ah, fun. Let's park behind this log cabin, because that will save me. I'm back. Fireworks, Gandalf. We were the fireworks, Shags, unfortunately.
1900.
Thanks, game. Only took 3. I'm a nice Swede. If you're nice to me, I might even help you with IKEA furniture. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, the last Swede I ran into wasn't quite as nice as you, by the sounds of it. They were a bit of a, what's the word? Arsehole. I think that's the way to describe it. Well, they turned out to be anyway. In the end. No longer have changes, just like the marble man and his funny dog that looks like a squirrel. What the fuck are you on about, Bruce? No idea what you're talking about. What, white? Yeah, a bit, yeah. I mean, they were fine for a while, and then the person just crashed out because they were, I don't know. Very strange. Did that not go through his cockpit? Huh? Delayed on the fucking hit, man. I was gonna say that second one we fired there ain't no way that missed as well. Went through his freaking rotor. Bloody hell. This fucking game, man. You having a laugh? Changes, yeah. Exactly.
Aviation on the way.
The TD? I don't think they're going to be spawning any more helicopters. So let's reload all of our rockets and then go driving. Give the Nox cat bruised. Good old Nox cat. One day we need to get like an animated Nox cat, don't we? That'd be cool. We need to get like a 2D like rigged Nox cat that just like moves his head or something. He just like slightly bobs his head and his little tail moves or something. That'd be cool, wouldn't it? Nox cat rolling into a ball and purring softly. Oh, I had a bit of a shunt there. That wasn't good. The insurance company are going to be on me for that one. Watch out. Not the bloody insurance company. Hello. Oh, that was worthless. We weren't going to kill him anyway, but... Although, weirdly, we did shoot a T-80 with one of these once and killed him. Oh, that's a fitting time for a random sound tech W. Leave the random sound. Let's go to A and fight someone. That'll work, right? It's probably someone horrible. If it's the fucking T-72, I swear. Please don't be the T-72. Please. Please be the Beg-like Panzer that I can one-shot. Don't be the T-72. Yeah, don't worry. I'm on you. I'm on you, brother. Don't worry, I'll cover you. Okay, where's the guy gone? Is he dead? That was... Okay, they must have killed whoever it was. Never a dull moment. War. War has changed. The Sprite Rebellion rides and throws bubbles at the Bobblehead Empire with their cheese wheels. Good to see you've got a good grasp on current affairs there, Bruce. Good to know. What's happening today? I have no idea what is going on anymore. No clue. Oh, it's Alaska. Never been to Alaska. That'd be an interest. I feel like Alaska would be an interesting place to go to. Very wildernessy, you know? Very like scenic. They were like Canada though, really, isn't it? Be interested to go to Canada one day.
Into your vehicles. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
This just in, it's cold outside. Thank you, Weather Boy Bruised. Appreciate it. Reminds me of that great like meme from back in the day, of the guy, he speaks to the kid and he just asks him something and he just goes, "Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?" Then he just looks really dejected after he got called that by this random kid. That was a free kill. Oh, there was a fence that I could have shot through as well. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I missed the opportunity to get a free kill. When you no longer go for the gap, then you are no longer a racing driver. Or in this case, when you no longer go for the shot, then you are no longer a War Thunder player. I didn't go for the shot.
They tried to nail the
my
coffin
lord.
shut, but you lot
Another
just
double
won't
raid?
stay down.
That's
This
2 streams in a
is
row now we've had a
yours
double
now.
raid. That's crazy. Hello, legends. How you doing? Southern Hemisphere exists. Only in Legends, I've heard it. How you doing, Legends? Welcome in. Only in the tales. The great tales of, I don't know, something. Oh, Macabre. Oh, nice. Oh, it's fucking Ariete hit me. Lovely. This is scary. I'm out of my depth now. Please. I need an adult. I need someone to help me. Please. I'm scared. Help me, please. I'm fucking terrified at the moment. How's your games going? They're going pretty good. Welcome in, Bevan, as well. The games are going pretty good, to be fair. Yeah, it's actually been going pretty nicely. We had a 500% booster on earlier, and we had the highest XP game I've ever gotten at 22,000 XP, which was interesting. Yeah, it's been pretty decent, honestly. Revenge. So yeah, I'm doing fairly good actually. Games are going okay. It's all been fairly good. Had a few strong games, had a few not so strong games. I'm fairly happy. How were your games? What were you working on today? How were the games in it? Did you Viv later, but Game Freak really paywalling the good design megas? Yeah, I don't know why they're paywalling that shit. It doesn't really make any sense. But I'll watch it in a bit. But yeah, some of the ones that I've already seen are kind of a bit stupid that they paywalled them. I mean, I guess it's like them going, well, everybody will pay for it. It's like, not, I don't think so. I don't think a lot of people are actually going to pay for it out of spite. Like, why paywall half the good shit in the game? I don't... What you're going to do is just build negative rep with people for that. Dynamo 30, for God's sake. Must be his Krugies are on the right, so over there. Bounce. Shoot me. Oh, brother. Oh, fucking hell, that was embarrassing. Whoa. Hello. There's an American Express 40 over there. The Amex. As I sometimes like to call them. Who the fuck's even shooting? A BMD? Oh, BMP, but not a BMD. Fuck off. Out of my vision. P72. P72 Scallywag. A Leopard 2 right there, isn't it? There he is. Back up, buddy. Let me chunk one for your turret. Be nice. No. Be annoying and pull forwards. Okay. We died to the Frenchman. I'm uninstalled in the game. We died to a French tank. Fuck. I didn't see what it was. Do you want to see if it was heli? Oh, no, you can't because it's blocked by the screen. OSA, that's what we're going to. Go in the OSAC. It's a helicopters game. Fear and panic. That's what we've got setting in right now. No, we're fine. We're all good. We're fine. Everything's going to be fine. We missed... Why am I even here? Oh, at least it's not a Strela. What are you looking at? We have our new camo as well. We're in jungle green. What you keep looking at me for? Huh? Physical domination. Oh, he made a heart. That's not a heart. What's he drawing this time? Oh, okay. Alright. It was going well until then. Be advised, they're French. Yeah. Any enemy helis would be nice. A TTVer? Oh, hello. TTV neat trip. Not often I get to play against a TTV player, which is interesting. A streamer? You mean stop the vehicle to... Oh, for fuck's sake, bro. Okay, I guess that guy's just being a fucking helmet, because he knew I was there, obviously. I think he just drove into me to block me from hitting him. What? Hit. He's on fire falling out the sky, and that's classed as a hit. Okay. I ain't respawning. You're gonna get a belter of a haircut? I actually do need... I am getting my haircut this week, I think. I need to get it done. I need to get it cut before Christmas, because it's getting a little long. My hair, the problem with my hair is it's not super long, but it gets really thick. So, it's not great for many things. So I've got to make sure that I cut it semi-regularly, otherwise it gets too like, you know, just too thick, and then it becomes really hard to cut next time. But yeah, no, I'm not getting one like that video, no, of old soup. Games have taught me anything, it's never trust the French. Oh, I don't do that anyway. Mostly just because they're French.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I've never trusted the French. Streams. Stream sniping. Yeah, but you know the drill. You know how this works though, Bevan. Anyone with TTV in their name actually never streams. That's the real... you don't actually know who the real streamers are most of the time, because they're people who just have a normal name. Most of the time, anyway. Anyone who has TTV in their name doesn't stream. It's like on Twitch as well. If you'll see someone come into stream that's called like TTV something, usually they don't actually stream. It just seems to be like a kind of funny common thing that many of the people who are something TTV just don't stream at all. It's quite comical, really. 3.5 hours. That's crazy. We've got an hour and a half left. Thick hair, can't breathe. Is that actually a thing? Or is that... But no, I've always kind of had issues with it. Because I've always had really thick hair, so it's kind of difficult to get it. It just becomes difficult to cut. Because it kind of goes in all directions, and so then when someone tries to cut it, it bites into the blades in the clippers and stuff. So it doesn't cut very well. And then it usually tugs, and it's just a horrible experience getting it cut. It gets too shaggy. Not really, to be honest, Shags. Mine's usually, like, decent, to be fair. My hair's never that crazy. Tends to grow on the back quite a lot, though. I also have a double crown on the back, so that makes it go a bit harder to cut sometimes. I've been genetically blessed when it comes to hair, I guess. Little tooth. Oh, you fucking joking. Oh, I'm dead. Why is it that every game I play on this fucking map now, there's some little bastard who sits in his spawn and goes, I'm gonna snipe. And they always hit my fucking engine and do no damage to anything else in the vehicle. They always hit the engine, though. It's like the last 3 or 4 games I've played on this map. The exact same thing has happened every time. Track or engine. Every time. Nobody else gets fucking shot. It's always me. Fuck yourself, Leopard 1. Honestly. Like, oh, I'm sick of fucking Hercules now. Always wonder. It's always some little MBT rat bastard sat in his spawn in a fucking leopard just going, hey, I'm gonna kill you. The only thing that's died this day is that guy's sense of fucking pride. Camping in spawn in his MBT or whatever it is. Grinding Britannia can't, makes you insane. Oh, I was already insane before it, but it's just made it worse, yeah. Sometimes I sit here and playing Britain in this game makes you actually want to shoot yourself. Like, you think, can the tank just shoot me instead? You know? Like, bloody hell, sometimes these vehicles just piss you off. Well, our team's getting absolutely fingered in the fucking middle of the map, so... I'm going to expect that we're going to get decimated pretty soon. What a useful fellow this guy is. With his 9.3. No other respawns. Must have used up all of his daily backups. Come on, enemy helis. Any minute, hopefully. Helicopters, please. Helicopters. Come on, helicopters. Alright, everybody, you can... Oh, hang on, there's a guy coming. They're spawning. They're spawning. I was about to say, you can all have a quick nap if you want, and I'll wake you all up when the helicopters spawn. We'll have a quick group nap as a stream. We'll fall asleep, and then we'll wake up when the enemy team appear, and we can actually shoot somebody. Oh, we stole that. We just snuck that off of this fella. That was close. I'll take it. Mr. Gepard. The Jeffrey over there. A Moona in chat as well. Catch that Pokemon. Speaking of Pokemon, 23rd of December. Christmas stream. Keep that in mind. Special Christmas stream. We're doing a Christmas special of the stream. It's going to be brilliant. So if you're free on the 23rd of December, you'll probably want to be there because it's going to be a banger. Best stream of the year, I think it'll be. The Jeff, yeah. Arcade games are way faster than realistic, gotta say. In both the length of the match and just the pace at which they play. Or one or the other. I kind of think all of them. Which is part of the reason why I don't really like realistic so much, is they're a bit too slow for me. I kind of like the quick pace of the match most of the time. Both, yeah. Yeah, as I say, it's kind of how I feel about it as well. They're a lot quicker in the way that they play out. They're either like ruffle stomps away faster as well. Where if a team falls apart, they get absolutely decimated even quicker than a realistic game, it feels. Anyone actually gonna spawn one? Like, come on, we're waiting. How long are we waiting for a fucking helicopter? Come on. You know. Gonna lose me job in a minute. I'm sat here, you know, as an SPAA. I'm unemployed in this match right now. I lose me job. Professional SPAA over here. We get fired, man. Okay, I don't want to play with that guy too much now, do I? No thanks, T-72. I'm not interested in fighting you. 685 is an interesting proposition. If he comes closer, gets over there, I might have a crack at him. You're dead. Think.
Target destroyed.
Look at it, Ocelot's like, he's mine. No, he's not. Oh, go away. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. They're all mine. Well, assuming the Stingray is out in the middle. Ah, oh, fuck's sake. Leave me alone, Challenger, man. Why have you got the biggest fucking hard-on in the world for me, dude? All these MBTs to shoot at, and you still want to shoot at me. The fun police are coming for you, man. I can hear them at your door. The fun police have arrived. Here to lock you up and throw away the key for being a boring bastard. Severe damage. Yeah, we only blew his tail off. It's only severe. These chieftains are like, they're obsessed with me or something. Leave me alone. Fuck off. You got K-Panzer 70. Oh, no, K-Panzer 70. There's a Leopard A101. There's a K-Panzer 70 over there. That's what I was thinking. You got a Leopard A1A1, so good they named it twice. You got a fucking T8UD, and you had another MBT over there, and they're like, shoot the Osa. The one guy who literally can't shoot back, and they shoot at me. Honestly, T-72, mate. I'd do a better job fucking blowing myself up in this lobby than you killing me. How many shots does it take? Come on, finish me off. Oh, Lord have fucking mercy. He kills me with a machine gun after all that, does he? No? Yeah, he does. He kills me with a machine gun shot. Honestly, this guy shouldn't actually be allowed that kill. They should just be like, no, he's taken too many shots killing an SPA. I can't even hit him. We're not going to credit him with that one. He gets like minus points for terrible performance killing me. So he doesn't get the kill. They just like, no. He might have blown me up, but you get 0 points for that one. You took too many shots doing it. Punish him for that. 49%! Yay! The worst part is, I don't know how many games, or like how many times we've played in the Stormer now, though. So it's like, we're only at 50%, and we've played quite a lot of games already. I'm scared, man. How many have we played? 92 and 102. So these are going to be about 180 and 200 games by the time they're done. Ish. Presuming, you know, of course, we go at the same pace. But look at this, though. There's a big gulf opening up between the two of these now. The Stormer definitely having the stronger performance. Although, realistically, OSA against jets versus Stormer against helicopters, the Stormer's way better, pound for pound. I mean, the Stormer can, like, knock out 3 or 4 helicopters in 5 seconds if it wants. Like, the OSA's not the same. On a different level. Still a good vehicle. I think the OSA's pretty fun, don't get me wrong, but it's not, you know, not brilliant. Oh, we're in a match already. Deal. Also, to anyone who wasn't here earlier today, we have spaded another vehicle today. We've spaded the TTD. So we've actually finished every South African vehicle in the tree now. So there you go. One for the South Africans out there, who are all on YouTube, because that's apparently where we meet all the South African folks from. Congratulations, we finished your sub tree. It was
Nice.
It was alright. Wasn't crazy. It was alright. I didn't mind it. There were some vehicles in there that were really good, and there were some vehicles in there that were very meh. So, yeah. Long gone are the games earlier, though, where I was getting like 12 kills just on the ground. It was nice. It was nice, though, that in the TTD, the final game we got to play on it was an absolute belter, though, where we dropped, what, 9 kills? It's kind of nice to have it have a fitting send-off, you know, as the last one of the line of the Safa vehicles. Minus, of course, the Vickers, which isn't a South African vehicle, but it's in that line for some reason. Don't really know why, but it is. Oh. I expected to come around the corner and see the person who was down here, but they're obviously up the street. Go and say hello to whoever this was, and by say hello I mean probably get shot at and killed by... Yeah, I did get shot at and killed by them. Nice. Okay, he pens me multiple times through the side and... Okay, I guess he hit my ammo and killed me immediately. Okay. Oh, dude, playing the Challenger 2 at the minute is a bit like bashing your head against the wall. It's about that level of fun. Because I haven't actually, I think, killed anybody in the Challenger 2 for about 3 decades now. Because every time I just drive in, there's some cunts just waiting for me and just immediately kills me. So, fun. I'm having fun. You know it's bad when you're having more fun in the SPAAs than you are in the actual ground vehicle? Oh my god, were we actually facing the right way for once? We were! We were facing the right direction! Insane. So, of course, naturally, we missed the kill because the Type 93 kills him. Fuck you. Fuck you, Type 93. I finally had my chance to face the right direction in this godforsaken thing for once, and I missed it. Oh, look at this guy. Old Mohammed, give me a nice little boost to me repair there. What a nice chap. Cheers, bruv. What was that? Ooh. No, I don't want to do that. Here we go. Get ready. Where's the plane? Okay, they haven't spawned yet. Find me again. This is mine this time. I ain't fucking around. Yeah. Plane. Yeah, the plane. He only comes out at night, the plane. You gotta be careful of him, Shags. He's like an even stronger version of a normal plane, the plane. Gotta watch out. What are you shooting at me for, buddy? You should just be better at getting kills, shouldn't you? Noob. I don't know. This guy will probably get another... He's got a machine gun, so he can get them way closer than me. Honestly, a lot of like the SPAAs and arcade is just which way are you facing. Why are they all spawning behind me? Who are they going for? I think I can go for the JA... No, I can't go for the JA-37. Alright then. You remember when I said that the ZSU was good at getting them closer than I can get them? Except when they fly right at him, apparently, because he missed every shot, got absolutely smacked. This is the one. It was not the one. Who knows what's happened to that missile? This fucking guy in the SU-22 is crazy, dude. Oh, he got away from all that. Out to die as well. There's the T-72 coming from over there. Why did it stop building my thing? ULS_LE Nox. Ad? Oh. Oh, Lennox, I guess. Lennox. That's what the French people refer to me as. My nickname on Twitch in France. Lennox. Nah, believe they won't kill me. Sometimes you just gotta believe that the bombs won't land on you and you'll survive. Half plane, half pilot, yeah. Pyromaniac. We need like napalm rockets, that's what we need. Just hits someone and just immediately turns them into a ball of flame. If they spawn behind me again, I swear. Where are they now? They even spawned? Where are the jets? What? Only they're over... Oh, there they are. He's just going to fly into the ground, I suspect. No, he wouldn't. He's mine. Eat this. Or not. We lost sight of it. The life of an SPAA. Oh, God, it's fun. Fluff, fluff. Yes. Just kill me, T-72, honestly. Alright, or not. Use my speed and maneuverability to get away. Oh, never mind. Wow, which one of the two delectable looking spawns am I going to go to? Am I going to go to the one that's getting absolutely nuked? Or am I going to go to the one that's also getting absolutely nuked? I think the answer is simple here. It's neither. I'm going to be that guy who doesn't respawn. I'm getting hungry, man. I'm gonna get a snack at some point after stream. What did I eat earlier? I ate like chicken and rice. How am I hungry then? Weird. Peckish, are we? I'm a little bit peckish. Wow, what a thriller that was. Had stew? That sounds good. Not cold enough, really, for that type of thing at the minute here. Which is weird, because we're in third of the way through December, right? So you'd expect it to have cooled way down. It's not really cooling down all that much for December this year over here. It's really weird. Last few years, December and kind of January and that have been relatively cold. But this year, it's just not cooling down at the minute. It's still very mild. It's quite unusual. You know. Rather unusual. Oh, American does it again. I'm going to take charge again now. I'll take charge. Stew does sound good, though. Take charge. I'll take charge. The vice chair's here. I'm going to take charge. No, they can't because the vice chair's here. I take charge. Read the standing orders. Right, they won't understand them. We're also going to get some cracking airtime. You ready? Here we go. Oh, you fucking belter. Look at that. That was great. Got like 5 feet in the air there. Fine, that'll buff out the damage to that house. We have a Wii Sports Lo-Fi. I'll get that queued up when I die. Which, judging from the rest of the games, won't be long in the Challenger Mark II. Where the enemy? My situational awareness from the T-72 though. You know that guy's just like, where the fuck did I get hit from? Guy sat in the middle of the field. Like, bro. Oh, someone's missiled me. Which light tank's challenging me then? Who is it? Oh, I bounced. It was not a good shot, but that was a bounce, seriously. That's what you get. I actually overpenned and nearly hit the K-Panzer as well. Hello! I bounced on a K-Panzer 70! Oh, give me strength. How is that a bounce? If he hadn't turned that tiny bit, I think last minute, I think that goes through and kills him. Well, I guess this is not going to be an SPAA game. We'll put it that way. Any minute now, surely someone's going to pop up over here, because I don't see them just driving through that same gap over and over and over as I just massacre their team. I just don't see it. Oh, someone gone a slightly different direction. Hold on. Uno momento. They tried a different angle. Oh, I think they have as well. Little cockroaches scutting them out. If I forget to do the Wii Sports as well right after this game, then just drop me a reminder, okay? It's just a music redeem, but... Oh, hello. Hello, my friend. Who next? How much of a blowout this was? Like, this was not even close. No part of this match was close. What happens when you prioritize queue times instead of game balance, which Gaijin has admitted? Like, this is what happens when you prioritize queue times instead of balanced matchups. Rakuten Automat, that's something I haven't seen for a while. Any minute now. Hey, look at the thing spazzing out on the top corner. And he got bombed. They used to be so scary. Yeah, they actually did. For me playing at those tiers, they were genuinely terrifying to run into a Rakuten. When I was playing at 7-7 or whatever they're at. I think 7-7. There's another one. Oh no, not a Rakuten Automat. What am I going to do? Oh no. I am feeling abject terror right now. Watch him actually kill me. He does as well. He kills me because he sits there in his spawn for 5 decades, shoots me twice, moves, and does that stuff. Doesn't take any damage. Yeah, earlier on in the OSA, I drove forward 10 feet and got helicoptered in... within 20 seconds of spawning. Alright. Meanwhile, this fucker sat there for 5 years having his fucking deck chair out. Getting a tan in the desert sun before he takes any damage. I don't know why I even looked at this. We didn't even play these vehicles, so we weren't going to get any XP, were we? We can sneak one more in, I think, before the next BRB. So we'll do that. Ooh! Okay, this is not going to be a very friendly SPAA match, probably, but this is the goat of goats when it comes to me and my favorite map for chieftains and challenges. Ooh, Mozdok. Last time I played Mozdok, we very nearly dropped a nuke. So, I am rather excited about this opportunity. Mozdok, one of my favorite maps in the game, also has my highest kills ever in any one match, which was 16. Technically it's 17, but the last one didn't count because it was as the scoreboard came up, so you know how that is, it doesn't count those kills. So it was technically 17 because we killed a leopard as that happened, but yeah, the game ran out. It was in, I think, the Chieftain Mark 10. It was the Mark 5 or the Mark 10, I believe. So let's see if we can replicate it. We also had an absolute belter in this thing the other day in the TTD, where we got, I think, 8 kills in the first, like, 2 or 3 minutes. So let's try and have another stormer here with our challenger. The challenge. Let's hope it's not a challenge. And then once we've killed them, we'll jump. Oh, it's a helicopters game as well, so there's no nuke here, no matter what, sadly. No nukes for us, regardless. That's okay. Means there's less to play for specifically. We don't have to worry about being too... Who the fuck just killed me? Lower plate. Huh? At what point when I was behind the hill did I give out my lower plate so aggressively that that leopard was able to snipe me from down below? Are you serious? He was back here and he hit me in the lower plate when I was up angled backwards on this hill. What? I don't know about that. That doesn't... Oh, not yet. Okay, I'll just go fucking jump off a bridge, I guess. Fuck off, man. Now I get fucking killed in spawn from the goddamn bee cap. Brilliant. What a great game of Mozdok. No point firing, I ain't gonna hit him. He's just gonna fly into the ground like a fucking knob. Yeah. What a shit match. Don't worry, maybe I'll get like 15 kills on aircraft. There's one. Well, actually, no, that's not one, because the drone survived. Never mind. How have we lost so quickly? Like, I don't... Oh no, we did get the kill granted for that. I fail to understand how we've been demolished this quickly. There is the map, by the way. No one on our team is outside of this spawn zone, basically. It's insane. What a terrible match. Sauce? Here. I don't know. I'm from where he was, I don't see how he was able to hit my lower plate as easily as he apparently was and kill me with one shot like that. Because I just don't... I don't know. It didn't look to me like I was giving up that much, but there we go. The game disagreed, and that's what matters, I guess. Shot that guy's tail off and just leave him to fucking bleed. This guy's gonna shoot me. I know he will. It's CM11. He shot me before. He won't shoot these other guys. He'll kill me in spawn. Kill the easy guy. Instead of killing one of the people who will kill him back and trade him off. Most likely. Like, killing the SPA when it's the first option is kind of pointless, because it's like... What am I gonna do to you? I mean, a fucking OSA AK. May as well kill someone who's a threat and then kill me afterwards when you have a freebie. Guys, I think we're going to come back from this one. Oh, Jim. Literally a fucking... What is it we used to call them? Parasocial? That's how we describe them. Fun police, dude. Fun police CM11. Fucking Christ. I'm going to do something stupid. He's going to shoot me anyway. Fuck off. I actually hope that that CM11 gets up in the middle of the night, desperate for a piss, walks to go to the bathroom, stubs their toe so badly it bends backwards, and then steps on a piece of Lego afterwards. That's what I hope happens to that geezer. Specifically that CM11. That'd be really nice if that happened to him. And then he goes, man, maybe I shouldn't have shot that Osa like I did earlier, that aggressively in the match. You know? Just make him think about his life choices. We're going to sit here for a minute, because the BRB is going to start in less than 5 minutes. So I'm just going to chill here for a second, because after the last game, I want to punch the monitor. So I'm just going to stop for a minute. %52% though. I don't know how many streams we've done playing this thing yet. Or this thing. Give her the Nox Cat Bruised. Be interested to see which one of these finishes first. I mean, you'd expect right now the Osa, but also the Stormer is kind of Go in places. Yeah, if we look at the stats on them. 181, 168. Not bad. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch to BRB early. I'm going to go for a slightly longer BRB. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, okay, everybody? BRB, I'll be back in like 5 minutes, right? BRB, everybody. Oh, I'll put that Wii Sports on as well while we wait. I needed to do that. Wii Sports at the bottom of the playlist, isn't it? It's old now. Okay, Wii Sports will come on in about one... Well, I'll skip the song actually and just do that. There you go. Oh, it's put at the back of the fucking queue. This is why I hate doing these redeems in this way sometimes, because it's like if they're queued in certain positions, you have to remove the entire queue and then re-add it again. Alright, Wii Sports is going to start in 1 minute time. Right, BRB, enjoy the Wii Sports while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody. I just learned something new. Apparently, Twitch clips have a like button now. Who knew? There you go. Apparently, you can like your favorite Twitch clips now. Don't know if that does anything useful for them, but there you go. Thank you for the welcome backs. I don't really understand the point of having a like button on Twitch clips. Like, what's the point? Unless it's going to be because this clips carousel stuff that they've been talking about for ages. Okay. Not the best version of a map to use for this, but we'll try our best, shall we? Yeah, I don't really understand Twitch's stance about trying to turn the platform into, like, ripping as many features from TikTok as possible. Like, I don't think they've realised that, like, if people want to go to watch TikTok-style content, they'll go to, funnily enough, TikTok, not Twitch. They keep, like, TikTokifying everything. It's getting really annoying. Oh, I went too early. Need to lock in. Oh, fuck off, man. Give a fucking puma. I guess we're kicking off where we left off from then, are we? Yay. That was fun. I drove very briefly and then saw nobody and then got just fucking destroyed by 2 light tanks with their missiles. Yay. What a fun experience. Drone as well. Guy's not AFK, you can see the barrel moving. You'll like bounce the barrel up and down. Come on, something's spawning. I can get on the back of this hill, actually. Without being out of bounds. Stop me getting shot at from anyone over there. Yeah, it's a good spot, I think. It's a good spot unless the helis spawn behind me, in which case I won't be able to hit them, of course, because I'll be firing at them too quickly. So... ah. Damn. Oh, Estrella, nice. Not another fucking Strela. Hey.
Target destroyed.
Now we got to do is that several more times. Come on, helicopters. Enemy team's doing pretty well on the kills. They should be able to spawn some.
Aviation is on the way.
Fucking boring one, isn't it? Any minute. Next one, helicopter coming in right now. Enemy helicopter. Friendly. Never mind.
Aviation is on the way. Helicopter.
No damage, then he gets killed by an Abram. Oh no, by an AH-1 called Abrams. What's this guy complaining about? One person A45 at spawn. Welcome in, Richie Rich. How's it going? How are you? Welcome to stream.
Target damaged.
And the other one's
Target
already dead.
destroyed.
Playing with my new favorite tanks. Nice, nice.
Aviation on the way.
What tanks are you playing? Scratch that, it's one tank. Okay. Okay. What are you playing?
Aviation on the way.
SPAA. Okay. Nice. Ah, the ZSU. Okay. Yeah, I played the Chinese version, the WZ305, which is randomly 1.7 tiers higher than the other one, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. But I think that's mostly because it's randomly up-tiered really hard compared to the other one at 7.0. Fair enough, fair enough. Nice. And we didn't even get it. The fucking Strela got him.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. Cover me.
I love how this guy's like... This guy's the one moaning over here who's like, why are you shooting at drones? He sat here for like the last 5 minutes plus. It's like, what are you doing, bruv? You want to sit there and talk shit the whole game, but like, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, nice. Fuck off, helicopter. There we go. I have a question for you, Richie Rich, as well. I got an important question. I say an important question, it's not an important question. Question nonetheless. Yeah. It is indeed a question. Why me, dude? There's a fucking T... Where Ronnie knows he's AFK, there's a T-80 and a Bishma immediately just fucking goes after me, man. Like... I'm the one person there who can't shoot him back, so he kills me first. Is Captain Helmet still alive? Oh, he is still alive. He's gone to the cap now. He only waited until everybody else on the team died to do it. We watch him. We can't. Oh, is that because he's just died? Yep. Cool team again. Should we stat check him and see out of interest? And the Fame Clan. I mean, he's bang average. There you go. He's got like a flat fucking kills to deaths. What's his most played vehicle? STRV 103. Okay, and then the Panzer 3N. Alright, buddy. My boy's out here with a barely fucking positive KD, and he's playing his second and third most played vehicle as a Panzer 3N and a Panzer 3M, and he's like barely at a break even. He's up by 169 kills. And he wants to talk shit going, cool team. Oh, cool team. Cool account, bro. How's the drone shooting getting you? Nah, do you know what? I'm not going to. No. I'm not going to. I stayed my hand. I was going to say I got more kills in that game than you have on your entire account, but... No. Yeah, the question I was going to ask Richie Rich, who I think's already left, so it doesn't matter. So never mind. Going to ask what happened to the squad, but I'm pretty sure they've already left. So. Never mind. I enjoyed our 30-second conversation. Feeling generous? Yeah, I didn't feel like fucking destroying that guy in front of everyone in the chat. What I'll never understand, right? You can be mad at the team. You can have problems with the team. You can have an issue with the people on your team. The difference is that some people like me either internalize it or just talk here on the stream, right? Where it's not actually doing any damage. Because I'm just going, what the fuck is this guy doing? Nobody knows who the guy is. No one's ever going to see the guy again. It's just the end of it. And then you get some people like that guy who's like, right, time to get into the chat. You guys are all fucking terrible, and you're terrible players, and you're so shit, and our team's terrible. And it's like, why do you feel the need to go into the chat just to say you guys are all shit while you're also barely scraping a positive kills deaths yourself? You know? Like, I'm not talking in that game. In that game, he went 5-2. His overall account kill death is like 300 up from being negative. Now, it's 2 of his top 3 played vehicles, as we saw, with over 1,200 games apiece, are 3.3 German light tanks. And our boy Seal Clubbing out here, and he wants to go, you guys are all fucking terrible, you're so shit. Maybe you're the shit one, bruv. You can't even fucking Seal Club properly in a 3.3 German light. Like, jeez, man. Maybe that guy did deserve to get put on blast. I also don't understand his point. His whole thing was, why are you all sitting in spawn for, shooting drones? And it's like, well, they lost the town so that they're getting spawn camped. What do you want them to do? While he drove over to the other side of the river and just sat camped between a street for half the game and did nothing. And then he wants to sit there and go, you guys suck. And it's like, alright, buddy. Keep coping. Remember as well, everybody here, go over and drop a like on the YouTube stream if you would. Oh, why am I hearing that? I don't want to hear that. Go drop a cheeky like on the YouTube stream. Go support over there. It's free. It helps support the channel. It takes like 5 seconds. There's not really any reason not to. Go do it. Go on, you know you want to. And anyone already in the YouTube stream, I appreciate you for being there. And if you're enjoying the stream, then same goes to you. Tunisia. Nice. Do it. Yeah. Did they get the hammer? Well, I can't really do anything about them, can I, Shags? But if they were gonna, if I had the choice, I'd give them the hammer. Yeah.
Crew positions. Load it up. Ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Outpacing the French tank. Let's go. Okay. I thought we could go off the edge there and like sneak through. As it turns out, we cannot.
Tank. 11 o'clock. Range. 900.
Let's hope I haven't gotten too deep here where I'm now stuck. It is a possibility. An M128 and the Panzer 2000. Scuttle, you little shit. Run away. Make it difficult.
Armor piercing loaded. Leopard. 10 o'clock. Range. 550. Thank you very much. Armor piercing loaded. Aviation on the way.
I don't think I can actually see that guy. But...
T-64. 12 o'clock. Range. 500.
Why we don't fuck with people way higher tier than ourselves.
Armor piercing. Loaded. Leopard. 2 o'clock. Range.
At least unless we have to.
0.
Wise choice probably there, Leopard, to be fair.
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 5. Destroy. Echo. 5. Acknowledge. Open fire. Now. Artillery strike.
Oh, I was about to get bombed. Turns out I was not. I'm crossing on board of waiting for the Leopard. He's boring me, man. Boring me.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Hey, yo. Hello, Took. How's it going? Good to see you, mate. How are we? Thanks so much for the 4 months. 4 Monate. Wow, so schnell. There you go. I'm bilingual. Did I ever tell you? Thanks so much for the 4 months, man. I really appreciate it. Time flies. It really has. It's really been 4 months you've been subbed to the channel already. Insane. I really appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the support. And the gift subs as well since you've been here. Don't forget them. I really appreciate it, my dude. You've been very generous to this channel since we met you, and I very much appreciate it. Duolingo, yeah. I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure I keep doing it. You know, Duolingo bird will come after me if I don't. Get stabbed by the Duolingo bird. You know how it is. Duolingo bird makes people disappear if you forget your lessons. You looking at me? Oh. No, he's not. I'm scared. Where do I look? Who do I fight? What is life? Doing good. Just came home from a work late shift. Yes. Well, we're glad to have you here, my dude. As always, it's good to see you. Always. Oh, you're looking at me. E-Max, guys. 2001 as well. Damn. It's always a pleasure to have you here in stream. I appreciate you taking the time to come hang out with us, man. Tired, exhausted. How about you? Everything okay on your front? I mean, you know, life how it is. Things are interesting, as you can imagine. Things have settled down a little bit in the last week or two, which is nice. And sort of things are a bit more normal, I guess. Which is good. Yeah. It's not as bad as it was. Things have kind of quietened down a little bit, which is nice. But that's good. Yeah, I'm doing okay, I'd say, honestly. I've probably spent too much money recently, what with Christmas being around the corner, but other than that, it's okay. The wallet will need to recover, but, you know, we'll recover for the Christmas period, but I'll be fine. Get fucked up. Second to last work day of the year? Oh, wow. Have you got some vacation booked over Christmas? That's what we love to see. Huge. Don't want to make you go shy hands mode again. You're a cool dude. Always lovely to chill here. I appreciate it, man. I very much appreciate that. I'm glad that some people enjoy being here, you know? Kind of like we talked about before, I feel like I'm one of those like divisive people sometimes, that people are they either don't like me because I'm too real, or things like that. So I'm glad we found you, you know, and you've been coming and vibing with us, because you're a good person to have here, a good person to have a little chat with. He's looking at me. Oh, that's terrifying. Why is the Macabre staring at me? Yeah, eat that.
Target destroyed.
Run away. Oh, I don't think he was dropping them on us, actually. Oh, okay. Nearly. Wallet Warrior strikes again. In fairness, though, people can't be mad at me because only one of the things was for the Christmas stream, right? Only one of them. I end up buying some like stuff for other people for Christmas, so I end up depleting my account. And then I also had to go. I had a dentist appointment yesterday as well. Why did I do that? I had a dentist appointment that I went to, so I had to pay for that as well, and a couple of other things. So yeah, I had to spend some monies, which I don't like doing. Don't find a most of me moving in. Oh. No, not really. Final moments of me moving into my new place, and after that, it's gonna be 3 weeks of chilling. Damn. Well, congratulations on the new place. I hope it's a nice new place for you, and it'll be a great place to be. What we'd love to see. Me for the Noxcat boost. Have to support my Quagsire homies. Yeah. I mean, Quagsire's the goat after all. I hope. I don't know how we would, because I don't remember what it's in, but I hope we pull a Quagsire at Christmas. That would be just goated, wouldn't it? Just pulling a Quagsire. We need to find a Quagsire. And I'm about to die to Jump Boss over here. -7 in reverse. Look at that. An absolute speedster that we are here. Whip it round. Look at that nice J-turn there. Look at that. This is just in slow motion, actually. I just pressed the slow motion key. That's why everything looks so slow. It's not actually this slow, trust me. Have you ever at least organized 2 base set boxes? Yeah, totally. Yeah, I have. Yep, absolutely. It does feel weird this year, though, not having booster boxes, because I'm so used to doing those. But in a way, it kind of adds a bit more, like, jeopardy to it, because there's no guarantee of us pulling anything. The Guts theme. I think Maximum Suspense is the only one who's ever used that redeem. Oh, shit. Even the sound alert, man. Not a singular Quagsire is featured in Christmas. It's going to be like the Guts theme, yeah. I hope we get one. I don't know where Quagsire appears, but I'm sure we'll find one. Surely. We've got to, haven't we? We've got to find a Quagsire somewhere. Look at that. Nice -2,000. Got that nice -70% on all our XP gains. Oh, crazy. Quagsire appearance. I'm trying to think, is there a set that has Quagsire in? That must be.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
Hell yeah! That's what we're gonna do if we get Quagsire. It was so delayed. Yeah, sound alerts must be having a bit of a wild one today. Thank you so much for the bits, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. Last year, one of the things I did for the Christmas stream that was different as well, I did an IRL sound alert meme where we have the James May cheese where he slams the... Oh, thank you for the 9 bits, man. Eat this. I will. I'll eat the bits. Had to upgrade the badge. Ah. Okay. Fair enough. 9 bits away, eh? Thank you for the bits, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we did, last year I did an IRL sound alert where I made the James May slamming the cheese on the cutting board and going, cheese. We did that IRL because I went and got a block of cheese from the fridge. And I came back after a BRB and I was like, I just need to get the booster boxes, don't worry. And then I come back and I just slow it down and just go, cheese. I was just like, oh shit, no, that was a wrong joke. There's a clip of that, it was great. Cheese. Well, never mind, it said 9 gifted subs. Oh no. Not the gifted subs.
Eat this!
Wait, if you were thinking about upgrading the badge, wait till the Christmas stream. I'm going to put the 35% discount on gift subs or whatever it is. There you go. If anyone's going to gift sub, wait until the Christmas stream. I'm going to run a discount on it. You'll be able to get cheap subs then. Now I got the 222. That's what we love to see. 222, 300, and 500 there on the bits today. Or on the bits top 3. I think Bruised is in there as well with like 50 bits or something. Someone else is on there, I know they are. Oh no, it was Bruised with 68 bits the other day, wasn't it, I think? What are you doing in an M109? Well, have a go, T72. You might as well. Have a go. Come on, man. Have a go. Have a go. Come on. Have a go. No. Gift when I feel like it and it fits the moment. Doesn't matter if there's a sale going or not. As arrogant as that sounds. Yeah, fair enough. You do you, man. But yeah, I am going to use one of my sale tickets for that because I haven't used any of them this year, and apparently they run out at the end of the year, so I've got to use them somewhere. So I thought, you know what, for the Christmas stream, I'll run the special sub sale. If anyone's been desperate to give subs for a while, we'll run a thing. So I thought, well, I've never used them before, so I may as well, you know. May as well. Might as well use them, right? Do it for a special event. If we're not going to do it for a special event, then we're never going to do it, so may as well, right? Hello, friend. Ooh, he's sort of looking at me. He isn't, right? Hee 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 hee. Really? That macabre is fucking clueless, man. You just spinning in circles. He's like, ah, behind me. Yeah, that's what you get, T64. Reverse! Whoa! Fucking Neo from the Matrix over here. You see that shit? I don't know how he missed that. What was he aiming at? We were nowhere near that shot. Have to go with my infamous alert mode, showering E. Of course, man. Of course, you got to do those post-work self-care stuff. No problem, dude. Of course. Yeah, I appreciate you coming in and doing the reset and having a little chat, you know. Need to wake up early, but I have you tabbed up for a good bit longer here. Always fun. Nice talking to you. Yeah. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. We will see you when we see you. We'll be seeing a bit of you on your when you're on your 3 weeks chilling, so we'll make up for it. Don't worry. I'm fucking zooming into B now, me. Here we go. Let's grab ourselves a nice cap zone. Sounds good? Yeah. Take care of yourself, man. Good to see you. Thank you again for the resub. I really appreciate it. 4 months. Long old time. It's like 1 month, but times 4. It's crazy. See that? I'm good at mathematics. I actually used to be good at maths. These days I don't do any, but I used to be decent at maths. Back when I was a student. You are quite lucky. Glancing blow, critical hit, but didn't break any modules. Interesting. Very interesting. What are these people doing? You want to have a go now? You going to give me a chance to reload ZTZ? You are? That's kind of you. Thank you. There's an absolute Chad in the BMD. Look at him go. Oh, I'll have him. He's just going to get one-shotted. Thanks for the bait, bruv. And then I don't kill him and I get helicoptered. Oh, fuck off, man. What an absolute fucking gimp, man. Honestly. Sat there the whole time fighting the ZTZ and little fucking cockwomble over here in his fucking helicopters. Just like, shoot him in the back. Literally has the entire battlefield to shoot at, and he's like, I'll shoot this guy in the back. Fuck off. What an absolute helmet. That's why I fucking hate helicopter players, man. I hope that anytime someone who plays helicopters takes a drink of water, they accidentally inhale it and choke for like 5 seconds. Not enough where it's dangerous, but where it's uncomfortable, you know? What I want. What I hope for in life. Just so that helicopter players get to know the suffering that they inflict on everybody else every day they play this fucking game. Against those obnoxious twats. Honestly surprised that guy didn't shoot at me then. Yes, PAA! And just fucking fire at me straight away. My radar was going absolutely mental then. I don't know what happened. It was like flashing and spinning in circles. Weird. Maybe it's because of the Christmas tree. And sense the star on the top of the stream Christmas tree on the left. So it was like, whoa! Something there on the radar. Oh, I was nearly right. I've actually done that quite a lot today. I've managed to nearly predict where... Oh, yeah, he's in the end, of course. I've nearly predicted where people were coming from. Get out of here, you tiger. Not in my lobby, son. Oh, I thought we killed him then. Fuck. That would have been momentous. We killed a T-80 with this thing once, which was cool. I've only got 10 rockets left. I've got to be careful. Where's that? Yes. I bet these two don't know we're coming. They're like, oh, people in front of us. Little do they know he's driving up behind them. I don't have a machine gun though, so I don't know what they are. Oh, there we go. Not bad. Pretty clean game. I reckon we got 2 more matches in us, probably. I would say. That was a good game, actually. XP-wise, 6k as well. Not bad. 58,000 XP. Bad, not bad. Only 1,700. I mean, most of it was in the Challenger, though, wasn't it? Stormer Chavum. We now have 1,010 points. That's pretty cool. I will look at where they are at the end. Just to keep playing for now. Where are we on our tasks as well? Oh, we completed a challenge. Which one did we do? What did we finish? Oh, this. Play 25 missions while being ranked first in the team. Alright, we'll have that. Oh, we can't do that one. That's impossible. 5 out of 15 on the ground kills one. We got until the 20... Oh, we got until Christmas Eve. Rain of arrows. What is this? Unguided rockets of various masses. Hmm. The fact that we've managed to get over the 50% mark on both of these is good. Also, course, 23rd of December mentioning the Christmas stream. Reminder to everybody. After today, there are 6 streams remaining before the Christmas stream. 6. We're very close. We've got 4 next week. And we have 2 streams this week. Of course, Thursday and Sunday. So we're getting rather close now to the Christmas stream. So just keep that in mind. Not long now. Not long at all. I'm rather excited about it. I think it's going to be a great little day. Come on, queue times. I said 2 more games. Rejoin the squadron soon. I just wanted to grind points. I thought so. I was curious as to what happened. I assumed it was probably that we weren't really going to go anywhere for a while in terms of points. So. And I know you were after a particular vehicle. I suspected it was something to do with that, probably. Maybe by the time you rejoin, we'll have some more members as well. Try and rope some more people in.
Into your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
I'm gonna get YOLO'd by that R400, aren't I? Alright, maybe not. Maybe he shouldn't have YOLO'd.
Armor piercing. Loaded.
Man, no one else to shoot at. Someone come up behind me as well. Dude, the audacity of this guy. What? I didn't even know I was here. Not today, Frenchie. Au revoir, bitch. Take your cheese elsewhere. Good job we got that bump when the gun goes down, otherwise we wouldn't have hit that.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
11 o'clock. Range. 450. Armor piercing. Loaded.
You know you want to repeat me in 48 Super, don't you? Come on. That's it. Oh, he's got friends. More people for me to shoot. It's perfect. How did I fuck that up? Oh, terrible shot. What am I doing? And he got away. Brother. This is such an awkward position where it's like we don't... If we had like 1 or 2 more degrees, this would be perfect. That's all we need is like 2 degrees.
Armor piercing loaded. Artillery barrage in your sector. 11 o'clock. Range. 400.
T-3485, what? Who's in a T-3485 in this thing? Come on. What are we doing with our lives? That's a shot. If they kill this UD, I'm more than happy to roll over the top. But... I was kind of paranoid about getting shot when I was going after that Marder. I should have just committed. Someone else will get an assist on him now. Do it myself, I guess. Remember when we're supposed to be grinding SPAAs and it's just me going ham in the Challenger Mark II? Just whooped ass at your BR? Nice. What'd you do? It's when you tell me you were on the enemy team in the last game or something. 7 kills? Nice. I've had a couple of really good games today as well. I think the best I did was... 11? I think I had an 11 kill game today. I had a 9 right near the start. Yeah, I think I had an 11 as well, and then I got a couple of... I had one where I got like 9 air kills, which was nice. Like SPAA kills. That one was pretty huge. We were very close to a nuke, and I just didn't get it. I didn't quite finish it off. I didn't mean to bump that guy quite so hard. I'm always getting like 1 away from the nuke and then never getting it. It's really sad. Oh, and he's looking at it. I knew that guy was going to eat the shot from the 55, that's why I let him go first. I was like, yeah, he'll get shot with the T-55 and then I'll just drive off. I knew that was going to happen. We're going to go together, aren't we, my dude? And then you just pull out last minute. He gets shot by them and then it's like you just can't kill. Oh, it's a Rakuten. Who's obsessed with me and I'm stuck on a fucking rock. Sometimes it's easier to watch the map doing that than it is to shoot at the enemy by machine gunning them. Oh, GG. There's 9 kills. Believe me, I tried. I really want to get in your lobby. It'll be interesting to play up against you. Especially if I'm running in the Challenger Mark II. Mission Maker. Hey, we got Mission Maker. That's not super common. I love how Mission Maker only gives 7,500 credits as well, considering how ridiculously like RNG dependent it actually is. Like, ridiculous. Great game. Not great for the grind, but good game. Alright, final game of the night, I think. You got Mission Maker? I did. I just got Mission Maker. Yeah, I don't get many Mission Makers. I mean, at the end of the day, it is just super like RNG, right? It's luck as to whether you get one or not. I never seem to get Mission Maker. Tier EUD actually has plot armor, tank to leopard shell to the front, and another tier EUD shot to the side. Typical. Typical Russia. I haven't had too much of that today, where it's like people have just outright eaten shots, but there's probably some somewhere where I fired at someone, they've just like tanked a shot like it was nothing. Classic Russia. Already joined? Aww. You'll have to try again on Sunday. You seem surprised, Bruce, that I got a Mission Maker. Or is it just because they're rare? It's a shame it doesn't have anywhere in your service record your overall medal statistics. That would be cool. I'd be interested to know how many times I'd gotten certain medals, you know? This is just the generic stuff, obviously. It doesn't really give you the thing. Never gotten Mission Maker? Ah. So I have the achievement for it on Steam, so I've got it more than 10 times. But as I say, it's literally just luck. I mean, there's not really any method to the madness, is there? It's just get the first and last kill of a game, which how are you supposed to forcibly do that, you know? But I guess it kind of shows like the way it is, isn't it, of the complete RNG of I've managed to get it 10 times plus. You've never managed to get it, and you've probably played more than me. So it just shows how like wonky it is trying to get them. I remember one of the last times it happened, where I got a Mission Maker. I was playing with Mirage, and we were both sat there, and he ended up doing it, and I was like, oh, Mission Maker, that's really cool. They're pretty rare. And then about 2 games later, who gets a Mission Maker? Me. I'm just like, what are the chances that both of us got Mission Maker in the same night, like 3 games apart? It's insane. I love how, though, as I say, it only gives 7,500 credits, though. It's like, for such a rare medal, it gives nothing in rewards. Like, what was it earlier? I think Punisher is like 15k or something. Which is easy if you do SPAAs in arcade, because you're almost guaranteed for them to be higher tier than you. The planes. So it's like, you just get Punisher for free if you get 5 kills, basically. Get Mission Maker, they're like, nah, shit rewards. Bizarre. Come on, game. Yeah, 3 more days of War Thunder as well before the end of the regular scheduled programming for the end of year streams. Kind of crazy. Only 3. Will we finish the HVM and the OSA by that time? Do you know what? I don't know. I'm not sure we will. I think the OSA and the Stormer here, we're going to be stuck right before spading them. We're going to be like 1 stream away. So I reckon at the minute I'm only doing something like 30,000 a day on them. Now, of course, this is also dependent on boosters, but... Okay, last game of the night will be on Japan. Make it a banger, everybody. Go out with a bang, shall we? Let's do it.
Crew position. Ready up.
Let's give them a challenge in the Challenger. AMX-30 not so super. Let's see how that goes. This thing does look cool, gotta say. Cool looking machine, especially with the dozer blade makes it look kind of intimidating.
Recon report enemy spotted.
Oh shit, the BRB. Oh, I forgot about that. Uh-oh. Well, unfortunately everybody, the BRB has just started, so if you're not subscribed, you'll miss this. That being said, of course, if you do wish to subscribe, then you can do it for $5 a month, whatever it is, and you'll get no ads on the channel. Who knew you could shoot through these? I never knew you could knock those down. You can get ad-free viewing on the channel and access to all of our emotes, and any future ones, of course, if we do end up adding more emotes in the future. Nice, I shot the one part I couldn't shoot through. Fucking brilliant. Good job he also donked the shot. Fucking hell. That was awkward. Come on, up over the top. There we go. We got stuck on a post. I actually don't care very much here about the flag. No, okay. It's about shooting these people now. Might be best for me to push around the corner and take this side and then attack them from here. I was hoping for a kill there. I know in an obvious sense every time you pull the trigger in this game you hope for a kill, but I was hoping to hit him in the back of the ammo. Oh, come on. I ain't got all day this 40-30 is going to start fucking coming after me. There's the 40-30! Nice! Fucking hell. Not happy about that. I am fucking fuming. Not really. A bit annoying though. Macabre shooting at me. Oh, he J'd out. Oh, the artillery got him. Hey, I haven't got an artillery kill for ages. It's been months probably since I got an arty kill. I know the Macabre could kind of hit over here before, so I'm a little bit reluctant to peek this. Oh, fucking hell, man. This FV-4030 is boring as shit, dude. He is such a boring bastard. Sorry, if this turns into another Challenger Mark II game with no SPAA action, it'll be really annoying. I need to die, basically. So while I'm not going to throw myself to the wolves and just let myself die, I'm also not going to preserve myself in any way. And by that I mean I'm going to play recklessly aggressive. And if we die, then we die. And if we don't, then we don't. pinned. I'm assuming it's the driver who's alive then. Yep. This is literally another fucking challenger domination game, man. Like, what is this? Oh no, an Oliphant Mark II. Oh, he's dead. Oh, Bob's friend won't be happy about that. Ooh, he actually hit me. Cute. Bold of him to think he can do shit against me. Fired 2 invulnerable shots and he's still barely put a scratch on me. You dead now. There's 8. Probably a good job you didn't run into me in this match, Richie Rich. I've gone fucking crazy. Cleaning up, man. Guy needs help, and I'm on my way to come save him. Have no fear. Never mind. This fucking guy in his 40-30s. Boring cunt back again. Oh well. Storming time. I mean, the game's over, but still. But no SPAA work in this match either. Oh well. There's a good outwing for the challenger, I guess. Not necessarily for what we wanted or needed, but, you know, it's fine. We went out on a bang. Challenger Mark II Storm at HVM. Oh my god, useful backups? No way. Profile icon frame as well. How do we even change the frame? Oh, selection of the frame. Here we go. This one looks kind of Christmassy. It's like candy cane coloured. We'll run that. Alright, well that's what we're going to call it today, games-wise. Have a quick look at where we are. Challenger obviously doesn't matter, I just realised because we've already done that. The Havum, we're at 123,644 XP. Meaning we did about 26,000 today, something like that. So, not bad. Could have been better. We probably blew it at the start by not getting some of the XP on this thing. We also had a lot of Jets games early on, so like that kind of limited us a bit as well, in fairness. So, yeah. We also then got the OSA. We're up to 129,000, so we just got over 110k to go. But both of these, keep in mind, are over 50% now, which is pretty big. This thing, I think, did about 20... I mean, probably about a similar amount, 25, 26,000 today, which is not bad either. To be fair, I think this was just over 100. It was like 101, maybe. So we did like 27, 28,000. Is there something else I wanted to mention about these? Don't think so. I mean, they've done fine today. Challengers had a really good day today, actually. Have a quick look at this. Well, actually a pretty mixed day all in all, but let's do it by kills straight away. Hang on a minute, what was that? What about Britain again? Where is the Challenger Mark II now? Oh, it's moved way up. Yeah, this thing's gone crazy up from where it was. It was like down here earlier. Damn. I mean, I did get a lot of kills in this thing today. The fact it's moved up to there, though, is kind of funny. Jeez, man. Okay. Ground vehicles, of course. I mean, nothing's really happened here. This is still at 7, and this should still be at 16, right? Oh, 18. We've gone up to 18 in the Stormer. Nice. And what about the things here, of course. Okay, the gap is at 16 between the two of them. The Osa with 171 for 106 games played, and the 97 games played for the Storm HVM for 187 kills. If you look at the stats, significantly better than the Rapier that is very quickly creeping up on. It's 30 kills behind. I expect to do that in one stream, to be honest. Like, yeah, not bad at all. If you want to look at it now, we're at 440. Look at this, though. 442k, 442k, 29.2, 29.3. Almost the exact same numbers on both of these. Kind of insane. Not bad. I'm pretty happy with that today, though, honestly. I think we've done relatively well, all things considered. So, yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, I'm happy. So, with that, we're gonna wrap up there. But I mean, 49,000. We're over the middle point. We're on the down slope. 53. We're on the down slope here as well. We're getting there with these ones. Once these two are done, things get a little easier because we'll only have one SPAA again at that point. So things will become a little easier. We won't have to balance up two at the same time and things like that. Make it a little nicer to do. Yeah. So exciting things on the horizon. Will we finish it before Christmas? No, I don't think we will. I don't think we'll finish these vehicles before Christmas. That being the Stormer and the Osa. It'll be not long after, though. I don't think there'll be much in it. But I don't think they're going to get done before then. Yeah. That being said, it's time for me to wrap up for the night, of course. So, YouTube folks, I'll send you off first, as we always do. Thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. Thank you for being here. Thank you for vibing. Thank you for lurking. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for dropping the likes on the YouTube stream. Thank you for the new sub, who we had today as well. Get us to 196. We're now 4 away. Again, from 200. Very cool. So thank you very much, everyone on the YouTube side, for doing that. I appreciate it greatly. Thank you, thank you. And, yeah, I also do stream on Twitch as well. I multi-stream, so that's who I'm talking to half the time if you haven't figured it out as well. But we are going to wrap up there. So thank you, YouTube folks, for hanging out. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow with Outer Worlds 2 again. So thank you for being here. Thanks for vibing. And all that, as I say. Much appreciated. Yeah. I will see you YouTube folks soon, okay? You guys have a good one, and thanks for being here. So, see you later, YouTube folks. Bye-bye. Well, actually, screw it, never mind. See you later. I was going to